So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Late Show on JewelleryMaker. Have you seen how swanky everything is? I like it, Chloe. Production manager Jones is here. She's loving it. Good evening and welcome to the show. I just thought it was all looking swanky there, Chloe. She's had a long day. 12 hours of JewelleryMaker. Coming out your screens. That's what I like to hear. Coming out your screens. But there is one big change to the Late Show. It now is a Miss It, Miss Out format. And the guest designer is here this evening, right here. Boom. There it is, on the tablet. The guest designer is you. Go to my presenter Facebook page if you have any questions or any creative inspiration. Look at that. Look how handsome I am. That is incredible. There's a little treat for all the ladies out there. Right, now, the other thing I should tell you about my Facebook page is we launched a competition today. If we get to 1,000 likes by the 1st of December, we're going to put together a little special experience day with me as your host. Now they're getting excited. I can feel the tension in the air. So check Facebook regularly for promotions regarding the show. If you want to get involved in the show in any way at all, send me your messages, your pictures, anything at all. It's your show now. It's all about you. Anything you want to see on screen, get it over to me. Just like Ed Presenter and you're away. We'll keep that on the desk in case you want to get involved. And in case anybody doesn't know, make sure you tell everyone we're on Freeview. The Late Show's on Freeview. Come on. Channel 5050. So not our usual morning Freeview channel. Tune over to channel 50 and you will find The Late Show. Is that exciting?
Very.
Do you know what I mean? Keep it going. I know you've been whooping and hollering for 8 hours, and that's normally your lot. Yeah, we're live for 12 hours now. So you go, that's it. An extra 4 hours of excitement. Right. Now I'm going to stop babbling on. I've let you know about all the exciting things. No, I haven't. We've got loads of clearance deals in tonight's show. It's Liam's first official show with me. He thought, we'll plead ignorance on things. So what we're going to do is we're going to go a bit too low on a few things. Hopefully Scott and Paula are too busy to be watching this bit. We're going to go a bit too low. We're just trying to make a name for ourselves. So tonight is the night to take advantage of that. And we are going to kick off with a Get Started bundle. So all the people are flicking through Freeview. They've just got in from work. They're flicking through, they're thinking, oh, what am I going to watch? They've just gone on to channel 50 and they're like, who's this handsome son of a gun? And how can I get involved with this hobby? Come on, Chloe. You'd be disappointed if I didn't say it.
Yeah, that's true.
Production manager Chloe, she's giving me a hard time about my ego.
Massive.
Massive ego. Right, okay, the code you need is AOGC12. This is new to an essential starter kit. So what you're going to get is your beading tray, complete with measurements and, you know, trays to hold your beads and bindings. Measure how long you want your necklace. Very, very useful. You need that. A foam mat, just to make sure when you're working on stuff it's not all slipping around and everything, gives you a bit more grip, bit more accuracy. You need that, another essential item. Beading basics, an hour's worth of your essential basic tuition. So all the techniques you need to get started with the hobby are on this. I'll tell you what, this would make a fantastic Christmas present. If you know somebody who's looking to get into a new hobby, something like that, this would be a fantastic starter bundle and would make a great present. On top of that, you also get your toolkit. Look at that. Every tool you need. I mean, to be honest, most of our designers create the pieces that you see every morning and on the mid-show using this exact toolkit. Lots of our designers got started when we started off. They weren't really skilled. Some were already involved in the industry, others weren't. Mark Smith, for example, he's next door. He was just flicking through the channels one day, came across our channel. Now he is one of our experts and he uses one of these kits. Now, today you are going to get all of this for an incredible price. You're basically going to get all of these items for the price you normally pay for just this. Is that right, producer Liam? I've said it now, so you've got no choice. It's my little trick. Right, so this, what you'd normally pay for this, you're going to get all these items, the perfect Christmas gift. Most people are going to know how much this costs. So we might as well bring the price in. It is less than £10 to get started with a hobby. Don't worry, I've got another new 2 bundle later featuring everything else you'll need. Because you'll need some ingredients now you've got the tools. But the tool bundle to get us started today, and for today only, is under £10. Here's your price tonight, just £9.95. What you'd usually pay for the toolkit alone, you are getting your beading tray, your foam mat, your beading basics DVD, which usually retails at £4.95 and has all the techniques you need to get started. On top of that, maybe you just need some more stuff. Maybe, you know, your tools are all, you know, engaged with a current piece, or you've got a piece laid out on your beading tray and you think, do you know what? I need another beading tray. I could do with a kit to take to my craft fairs. Whatever. If you just need to stock up on a few extras, and then if you are experienced, you can just give that to somebody as a stocking filler. AOGC12, a brand new bundle, everything you need, all the essentials for just £9.95. And as I say, you will be offered everything else. And if it is your first time, you'll also get Started DVD and booklet, which contains the real basics. So, you know, literally attaching a clasp. Well, let's have a look. Attaching a clasp, knotting elastic, all that kind of stuff. Lots of information about all our niche products and all our speciality products. of course, you can find out about our workshops and tutorials in here as well. So if you do want to book yourself on a course and improve your skills by getting tutorage from one of our experts, all the information's in there. You'll get that if it's your first order. And if you just want to get started with a new hobby, this is the bundle for you. Your toolkit, your foam mat, your beading tray, and your Beading Basics DVD. There you go, just £9.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We have now got the first Miss It, Miss Out Late show of the new 12-hour era up and running. We're away, we're underway. I've just totally messed everything up there, hold on. Hold on. Can't be having this, can't be having this. Right, so where are we going to start then, producer Liam? Oh. Number 21. Number 21, ooh. Some lovely heart-shaped in your multicoloured fluorite. Now, if you create jewellery to sell at craft fairs, I can tell you now, we talk about it a lot with our designers, the traditional and romantic shapes are always the most popular items available at your craft fair. So, your star-shaped, your moon shapes, and of course, your heart shapes, probably the most traditional of all, the most romantic. Look at those. And you've got such a variation of colour on all of these. I should warn you that all of the items you're going to see in the opening hour are extremely limited in stock. They are going to be sellouts. You've got to, as soon as you see something you like, you've got to get on the phone lines and make it yours. The code you need for this one is BQGP82. Very limited in stock. 200 carats of fluorite in those 14mm heart shapes. Let's see the price tonight then, producer Liam. Here it comes, just $6.95. Look at that. Well, if you do, you might actually get a sore head. It did go a bit blurry there. I'm just winding the director up. Look at that. Beautiful, fresh colours from your green, those golden tones from your yellow fluorite, and then look how interesting that purple banding is in those purple ones. $6.95 for 200 carats of fluorite, all carved into these beautiful heart shapes. BQGP82. We're going to have to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Whip that out of shots. Okay, where are we going on to? Number 4. Ooh, pearls, eh? Here we go. Wow, these look really, really uniformed in shape and size. They almost look like little acorns. They're in that elegant silver colour. It says grey, but ignore that. These are silver. They have a nice sheen to the surface. Silver cultured pearls. They're top drilled, which everybody loves to work with. They are 9 by 6mm in size. What's Binding doing? She's in here. Oh, she's all right. She's just taking her own stuff. She's not stealing. For once. No, I'm not joking. The code you need on these pearls is FEGP10. If you want to add these silver cultured pearls to your order this evening, here comes your prize. Another limited stock availability. Just $7.95 for genuine cultured pearls. These are up to 9mm in size. These could have taken about 2 or 3 years to actually grow pearls of this size, and look how uniform they are in size. Absolutely incredible. They are going to work so well in your winter creations. That silver colour, absolutely gorgeous. FEGP10 is the code you need if you want to add these silver pearls to your order for just $7.95 this evening. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Where are we going to? Number 5. Some earring findings. Now, the beauty of findings is not only the hilarity of watching me try and use a pair of tweezers, but also they are essential items for completing most pieces of jewellery. These are some really interesting 925 sterling silver earring findings, approximately 32 by 10mm in size. You get 10 in total, so 5 pairs really. Although I'm sure that all you talented designers out there probably have unlimited ideas of how you use findings and not just in their traditional way. But these are designed to be used as quite simple earring findings. Just feed your beads on and you have a complete piece of jewellery. The code you need is VITM85. They're another limited stock availability item. So here comes your price this evening. For 5 pairs of sterling silver earring findings, $7.95. When you consider the prices of semi-precious metal these days is always fluctuating, we can never really get a true reading of how much a gram of silver is going to be worth. Here, you're looking at $9.25 sterling silver. And if you are making your own jewellery to sell, then you want to offer your customers that high-end look that $9.25 sterling silver offers you. Just $7.95 for 5 pairs, but they are selling out quickly. If you want to make those yours, you need to be getting on the line. Right, oh, they're sold out, in fact. There you go. Producer Liam on it. We're going to move on. There you go. Well done. Congratulations, everyone who's made those their own. Where are we going to? Box number 12. Ooh, some very interesting looking nuggets. They have an almost cognac type colour to them. I thought so. These are actually Andalusite. Extremely rare gemstone. We never ever see this in, you know, jewellery quality gemstones on the channel, but we have managed to get these nuggets for you. 120 carats in total. They range in size from 3 by 1.5 to 9 by 2. So, you know, they're small nuggets, but to be able to tell your customers that you work with gemstones like Andalusite, that is an opportunity that not many jewellery makers are going to be able to offer their customers. The code you need is ZGSF92. I should warn you, we have got less than 20 of these in stock. There are already people dialing in on the phone lines, and that is the way to do it. This is a miss it, miss out show. The clue is in the title. If you miss it, you'll miss out. As soon as you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number, 0800 644 655. These are limited in stock. We've only got single figures of availability left now. Let's bring the price in. Just $9.95 for Andalusite. They shouldn't be at that price. The code you need is ZGSF92. Just $9.95. They are selling out thick and fast. We've got just 5 strands of this remaining now. If you want to get involved, you need to click now, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, or dial the free phone number and make these yours. Congratulations, everybody who has taken those this evening. Well done. Can we do these? Right, okay, the reason I want to do them is because I know how low in stock they are. We did them the other night, and we thought we had the last of stock, but there were a few left tied up in a bundle from the trade show or something like that. So we really have got the last of stock now. The other night we offered you everything we had available. These are going to be the last of them. I don't think we're going to be able to get these back in stock before Christmas now. Again, it would make a great present if, you know, you live with somebody who is an avid jewellery maker, but you yourself don't have much knowledge on what they like to work with or what can be useful. An item like this, very generic, you know it's going to be of use to them, particularly if they have started attending craft fairs, because this is the best way to display your made-up jewellery. You've got your big, your medium, and your small, so 3-size pack. And the beauty of it is not just that you can display your necklace on a décolletage shape, but it's also got these small holes here, I don't know if you can see those, which are actually to display your earrings, your matching earrings, and if you look at the curvature here, perfect for displaying the matching bracelet. So if you do have sets of jewellery, perfect display. I've just been told that half of the stock we have in the show has already been allocated. We're going to have to get the price straight in. We know how popular this item is. The code you need is HRQZ18. Here comes your price. $7.95 for 3 white acrylic necklace displays. But they're not just necklace displays. They're also for displaying bracelets and earrings. Jewellery set displays, they should be called. When I catch up with Whoever names these products, no, I'm joking. HRQZ18 is the code you need. These are extremely low in stock. How many have we actually got left in stock, Liam? 10 left in stock, Liam's saying. If you don't know, we have got a whole new team of people here this evening. Producer Liam, I have introduced him on the show previously because he's been in training, but today is our first show together. Liam's producing the show. He's put all these products together. He's giving us the prices. I'm just telling you about them. We have got experience on the wheels of steel. He's describing himself as the jewellery general. The bonus that is Brucey directing the show. Kaz is running around, although she's been here all day. Is that right, Kaz?
Yes, I think.
You're just helping put the show together. Oh, yeah. She wasn't denying that part. And brand new tech up. Do you want to come and introduce yourself to the audience, Dan? Here we go. A new operator here. Dan, say hello. Say hi, Mum. I'm on telly.
Hi, Mum. Hi, Stephen Pashley in Derby.
He's getting his plugs in.
I promised him a shout out earlier on, and so there you are, dude. Nice one.
There you go, Dan. This is my show. Clear. I've waited 5 years for this.
Fair enough.
Come on. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm only joking. Dan has joined the team. Well done, Dan. Well done, Dan. Learning the ropes this evening. Is that sort of learning on the job here, aren't you? He's getting there. He's getting there. He says he's done his training. He's already an expert. Dan's sorted. Right, so that's Dan, Liam, Brucey, Kaz, and myself. If you don't know who I am, my name's Ed. Those are now sold out. We have got so many deals to get through tonight. It's crazy up in here. Where are we going to next? Box 16. I was just talking. On the first auction, we had heart-shaped fluorites. We're talking about how popular the traditional shapes are within jewellery. So heart shapes, moon shapes, star shapes, and of course, floral designs. So popular. These, the work's been done, basically. You're looking at 240 carats of picture jasper here. 5 petal flowers. They're 16mm in size, so they are a very significant size. When you consider how labour intensive it is for a really talented lapidarist to actually carve each of these into that shape, it's no mean feat. The code you need this evening is ZLGP43. Again, these are a limited availability item, as is everything you're going to see in our opening hour tonight. This is Miss It, Miss Out. Here comes your price this evening for your picture jasper 5 petal flowers. $7.95. That's all you've got to pay, but again, they are very limited in stock. Everything you're going to see in this opening hour is virtually going to be a sellout because we are so low in stock. This is our new remit here on The Late Show, to offer you the last chance saloon opportunities on many items. It's our job to clear out the last few and make room for new and exciting products in the warehouse. These are no exception. They've been extremely popular. We've got around about 20 left in stock at the start of the auction. I'm not sure how many now, but as soon as these are sold out, we can make room for something new. These have been extremely popular. That's why they haven't featured on the morning show anymore. There just aren't enough of them. The code is ZLGP43. If you want to make these yours this evening, just $7.95. Congratulations all the people coming on the phone lines. It looks like those are going to be a sellout. Where are we going to? Number 11, you say? Ooh. Now, this is extremely rare. Some people have actually said that sourcing yellow diamonds of jewellery quality is actually harder than sourcing yellow sapphires is harder than sourcing yellow diamonds. I don't know if that's true. It's just something I read in an article, but when you see them, how would you know the difference anyway? They look so similar to one another. You're getting that beautiful golden fire from those sapphires. One of the big 4, so they're all in good company here. They all work together as well. If you do have some of the diamonds that we sold last week, how well would they go with these beautiful canary sapphires? The traditional big 4, if you don't know, are sapphires, diamonds, emeralds and rubies. Those are the gemstones that everybody's aware of. Sapphires. To be honest, it became a bit of a fad, didn't it, to have a sapphire instead of a diamond as an engagement ring. So we already know how popular sapphires are, how sought after, and how they've made that impact on the jewellery world. Hey, that wasn't me. I'm not drunk.
Sorry.
I'm not drunk. 15 carats here of canary sapphire. These are faceted rondelles. They're so dainty and delicate, but that's what you want from your really precious gemstones. You want to be using a gemstone like this very sparingly, because oh my word, look at that. To be honest, the colour was already absolutely popping in the studio with all these light sources saturating it when you see it there. With one light source, they are absolutely phenomenal. 15 carats here of your canary sapphire, one of the most sought after gemstones in the jewellery world. Here comes a price. They're already flying out the door, I'm being told. Those must be connoisseurs that are on the phone lines. Here comes your price. Just $29.95 for canary sapphires. Can you imagine seeing a necklace in a jeweller's that had 15 carats of canary sapphires being $29.95? I very much doubt it. Of course, there's work to be done with these. You need to come up with a design concept. You need to integrate them with a different gemstone, possibly. You could use these on their own. They'd certainly justify being used on their own. But just $29.95. And actually, if you're making a pair of canary sapphire earrings, for example, how much are you going to charge? You're probably going to use, what, 6 of these gemstones in total? So make a pair of earrings. And you are probably going to end up selling those for, what, £10? Maybe more, to be honest. Canary sapphire. Oh, I see. We have a slight issue. Producer Liam has loaded these at $29.95, but they have been lowered to a lower price previously. We are going to honour that lower price. We're going to price slash them down there. Don't forget, all our price slashes are only available until 9 p.m, so we're taking them back down to $21.95. I'm pretty sure that at that price they are going to be a sellout this evening. There are people on the lines for them. Just $21.95 for 15 carats of canary sapphire. My word, that is an absolute deal this evening. Well, it's more of a steal. $21.95, 15 carats of canary sapphires. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on. Number 8, beer quartz. Ooh. I'll tell you what, if you did grab those sapphires, look at those beautiful golden tones and how well they work together. Annoyingly, our graphics are already on for the beer quartz, so I'm not quite sure what the code was for the canary sapphire, but if you speak to the call centre, you can... Go on then, hit us. BEG Z14. So if you do want to add these now, you've seen these together, I wouldn't blame you. Those are going to look phenomenal together. Right now, we're offering you the beer quartz. These are incredible. 90 carats of beer quartz. Oh my word, we've got just a few strands of those canary sapphires left. So if you are dialing up now, make sure you're acting quickly. That's what Miss It, Miss Out's all about. The code again was BEGZ14. If you want to make those sapphires yours, you can. There are still a few strands remaining. That is a beautiful strand for just over £20, $21.95 for these particular strands. And once you've got an open order, don't forget, just one P&P per day on Jewellery Maker of £2.95. It's absolutely no harm in adding as much as you can to that order, making the most of your 1P&P. Okay, so your beer quartz, huge faceted barrels of beer quartz. They range in size from 8x6 to 14x10. Check out the faceting on these. That is, you are getting your paparazzi style flashes there. You're going to feel like you're walking down the red carpet if you're wearing items like beard quartz, canary sapphire. 90 carats in total here. Very, very limited stock availability. The code you need is LFSF14. Here comes your price for 90 carats of beard quartz, just $11.95. That is an incredible deal, but we are very, very busy this evening on Jewellery Maker. We're having an exciting day. We've gone live 12 hours a day, guys. Designer Inspiration has just been and gone. Before that, the early show. Now, I am here. And don't forget to tell your friends, we are here, the late show on Freeview Channel 50. If you tune in every day via Sky or Virgin or online, and you know that, for example, your Auntie Phyllis or Nan or Ted down the road loves the show and he's only got Freeview, make sure you pick up the phone, give him a call. We're on Channel 50. Right now, the beard quartz barrels are about to sell out at just $11.95. That's an incredible Gems of Distinction strand. Look at the quality of the faceting on the surface of that gemstone. Absolutely incredible. We're down to single figures of availability. We're going to leave that one with you because we are going to our first showstopper of the evening. Okay, we've picked a really exciting strand here as your star buy. My apologies. I called it showstopper. It's a force of habit. We are now rebranding them as star buys. I can tell you now, this fits the bill absolutely. Neon apatite, but I'm afraid we do only have limited stock availability. That is what we're all about here on The Late Show. We are a miss it, miss out show. The code you need if you want to put yourself at the front of the queue this evening is YCSF54. 75 carats of neon apatite. They're graduated plain rondelles and they are huge. While we were preparing our show this evening, producer Liam and I came down to check out all the products. We go through all the products. We make sure that we love them because we know that you guys are the real connoisseurs. And if we don't love them, you're definitely not going to. These are huge. Honestly, I was taken aback with the size of these now. Can you tell how big they are? I mean, I think I've got big man hands as well. So that puts them in perspective. They range in size from 4x3 up to 9x5. It's the colour. It's all about the colour on this strand. They are electric. Do you know what? I actually agree with you. Producer Liam is saying to me, we're not doing them justice on the screen. They look even better in real life. That is so, so true. When I saw this strand, we were like, we've got to do those. They're amazing. I'm not sure that's coming across on screen. But fortunately, here at Jewellery Maker, we usually offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. I believe that's about to be extended to account for Christmas as well. But at least 30 days, that is when you make your decision. When you get them home, when you get them in your hand, then you decide whether you love them. If you don't, send them straight back. Your money gets refunded. Absolutely no quibbles. But when you get hold of these incredible neon apatites, and don't forget that neon is part of the gemstone classification. When these are lab tested, they're tested to find out whether they are neon apatites or whether they are normal apatites. Normal apatite is gorgeous, got that subtle sky blue colour, but this is your neon apatite, that real electric blue, that pop of colour that is going to draw people's attention to your jewellery. 75 carats in total here. Half the stock's already gone. We're going to have to get that price on screen. My apologies. I fell in love with these at about 3 o'clock this afternoon, so forgive me for going on about them a little bit. The code you need is YCSF54. Here comes your price because they are quickly selling out. $19.95, under £20 for your Gems of Distinction strand of neon apatite. That is an incredible deal. 75 carats of neon apatite, graduated in size. And to be honest, when you do buy one of these strands that's graduated in size, the work's pretty much done, isn't it? You could restrand that beautiful silver clasp. I would use silver with this kind of electric blue, but it's up to you. If you think gold's going to work better, then go in that direction. Just $19.95 for your neon apatite. That is an incredible deal this evening. I think if you do want to make these yours, you're going to have to act now. People are flying in on the phone lines. These are about to sell out. We've gone into single figures of availability now. How many have we actually got left now? Sorry, Liam? We've only got 8 left in stock. If you want to make these yours, act now. YCSF54. Absolutely incredible deal on your neon apatite this evening. A Gems of Distinction strand. Oh my word, we've got just 5 remaining in stock now. We're going to stick with them because there's people waiting on the line. We'll stay with you. Don't panic. YCSF54, 75 carats of neon apatite. Let's have one last look at them because these are going to be a sellout. Our first star buy of the new JM era. There you go, just $19.95. Those are a sellout. If you're on the line, stay where you are. We're going to move along. Where are we going to? Numero 6. Ooh. Now, for those of you who are joining the show for the first time this evening, if you've just flicked through on channel 50 on Freeview and said, whoa, he's a bit of a stunner, I better stay here and watch the show. There's no need for so much laughter, guys. Okay, if you've tuned in and thought, wow, what's going on here? You won't know how girly I am when it comes to gemstones. I love girly gemstones. I'll say my favourite gemstone is kunzite, which is probably the most girly pink gemstone on the planet. There you get producer Liam. He's only been here, how long have you been here? Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, he's already got a favourite gemstone. He's gone for Mandarin Garnet. Good choice. And we've got some in the show. Well, there you go. All of our favourite gemstones are going to feature, except mine. We haven't got hold of any kunzite. But I'll tell you something, I did schedule a strand for Sunday night show, actually, now that I think about it. So tune in Sunday for kunzite. All I was going to say is kunzite is one of those gemstones that we can't really get hold of on a regular basis. Even for Gems TV, jewellery quality kunzite, it's so difficult to get hold of, so popular in the gemstone world. But I love to think of rose quartz as, you know, a pretty decent substitute. Check out how feminine the hues you're getting. Look at that colour on these rose quartz. Beautiful. And then on the surface of that gemstone, beautiful checkerboard faceting. Oh, look at the play of light on the surface of those gemstones. So feminine, yet still making such an impact. The actual colour tone you get from the gemstone is quite subtle, but then because of the faceting you get that sparkle flickering across the surface of a gemstone. These are actually quite large gemstones. They're 14 by 10 millimeters in size. The code you need is LFGP29. 150 carats in total here of your rose quartz. Faceted ovals, 14 by 10 mil. Again, they're a limited availability strand. Here comes your price this evening. Just $7.95. That is an incredible deal. If you want to make these yours, either go to JewelleryMaker.com and click to buy now, or dial the free phone number. How many home shopping channels do you watch that have a free phone number? One. I watch one. There is only one. It's Jewellery Maker. It is Jewellery Maker that has the free phone number. In fact, you know, most home shopping channels are trying to make money out of your phone calls. We're offering you a free phone number, 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P per day. There is literally no risk to get involved here on Jewellery Maker. LFGP29 is the code you need to add your rose quartz to your order for just $7.95. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to move along. Where are we going to? Number 18. And you did a little ooh as well. Oh, and I can see why now. Is this genuine emerald? Another of the big four featuring in the opening hour of the show. Look at those huge emerald rondelles. This actually reminds me of one of the emeralds that Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, has in his personal collection in his museum. He's actually got this huge Sakota emerald. He says it's the largest emerald he's ever seen, or something like that. It's not the largest in the world. We do have some gemstones that are the largest in the world. We've got the largest cut morganite in the world, but this emerald is huge, and it has this similar jardin through the surface of the gemstone. Look at that. These particular rondelles range in size from 8x4 to 13x9. Do you know what? I can see a whole room of people that I want to give this strand to. There's a right little designer convention going in there. If I could get, 4 of these emeralds, I'll say about this size, I could get myself a lovely pair of cufflinks made. That's really my aim, to get things for free. I'm only joking. I do love gemstones though, and I love emerald. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, what's the question, Liam? What are you going to ask me a question then? Oh, he's just talking to himself, he says.
We all do it, Dan.
Yeah, oh, definitely. We all do it, Dan. Well, I was talking to myself yesterday. I had a horrible day yesterday. Everything went wrong. I'll tell you about that later. Right now, we are focusing on one of the big 4 on Jewellery Maker. We are able to offer you over 200 carats of emerald this evening. These graduate in size from 8x4 to 13x9. Here comes your price. Under £10 for genuine emerald. 200 carats of genuine emerald for under £10. That is the buying power we have at Jewellery Maker. That is all thanks to our loyal customer base. We are now 3.5 years old here at Jewellery Maker, and I have seen us undergo some ridiculous changes in that time. When I first started working on the channel, it was as the sales manager. We were about 6 months old, and over the last 3 years we've gone from doing 4 live hours straight to doing 8 hours live straight, and now we are live 12 hours a day. Woo! We're live 12 hours a day, but not only that, we have a warehouse about, I would say, 5 times the size of the first warehouse we ever bought, and it's full to the brim, and that is all thanks to you. And that kind of loyalty has enabled us to have the buying power to offer you 215 carats of emerald for under £10. Half the stock has now been allocated. If you do want to make this emerald yours, tonight is the night to act. It's a miss it, miss out show. We are going to pretty much run out of this evening. I would have thought. Anything can happen. Somebody's card might not go through. Somebody might change their mind, send it back. But it's not looking good for this strand, I'll be honest. Who knows when we can source more emerald that we can offer you under £10? Well, one lady might know. Head buyer, Hannah Oxbury. Oh, they're sold out. There you go. So the other gentleman that might be able to answer that question is Prakash. He's the head of our buying team over in India. He actually messaged me this morning saying he's loving the late shows. So that's good. And I should say to all of the guys over in India, happy Diwali, or Diwali, however you pronounce it. Diwali? Happy Diwali. Sorry about my pronunciation, but the guys over in India know I love them. Well done. So Prakash, let us know if you can get us any hold of any more emerald. Right, where are we moving on to? We've got so much to fit in, haven't we? Number 19. Ah, yeah. Can I open this? Oh, I don't need to, I suppose. There's no point. We can see everything that's going on with these. Oh, I remember. The other night we had your pastel shades. We had your neon shades. Whilst Liam and I were putting the show together the other day, we found the festive colours of these beautiful satin cords. If my memory serves me right, you get 5 meters on each reel, giving you 50 meters in total across 10 different colours. Here, you have got your extremely festive colours. You've got this beautiful winter blue here. You've got your festive red. Look at that. It's the colour of Santa's suit. You've got this beautiful golden shade, the navy blue. Oh, then you've got, well, what you've got here is your 9 carat gold and your 18 carat gold. Then you've got your caramel shade. You've got your black. You need a contrast when you're going after these festive colours. You've got your mustard yellow, your amethyst purple, and your chocolate brown. All 10 colours, 5 metres of each, 50 metres in total, VMGP61. These are going to sell out, I believe. That's my opinion. Because tonight, they're going under £10. Here comes your price. Just £7.95. I thought it might be £9.95 just because he said under £10. He was trying to fool me. £7.95 for 50 metre satin cord. And don't forget, if you haven't really advanced your jewellery making, but you are an avid crafter in other areas like card making or even just, what's the word? I can't think of the word for when you're really into sewing. Haberdashery. It came to me. So if you're really into haberdashery or card making, make sure that you add this to your order. These would be really, really useful as part of that. Those are quickly selling out. We started this sale with these limited availability. They're now very, very low in stock. We're talking about single figures of availability. If you do want to add these festive colours of your satin cord to your order, you need to act now. Just £7.95. The code you need is VMGP61. Congratulations all the people on the phone line, because that is an absolute deal. Don't know anywhere else that could offer you threaded materials at the prices we do. Where are we moving on to? You want to do your favourite, and that is number 7. Well, I'm questioning my own favourite now that I see this strand. Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know what? This could be really out there, but would this work really nicely with the neon apatite? You've got quite bright, vibrant neon-like colours there. I think it works. I always think blue and golden tones work together. Kind of works. If you think you can make it work, then okay. I'm getting a lot of agreement from the gallery. Although I must warn you, when you tune into me on the Late Show now, we have an all-male team here now. Woohoo. Director Bruce, producer Liam, Dan on cameras, and Ed behind the desk. An all-male team. So, with that in mind, don't forget, if you do want to send us any creative inspiration or ask us any questions, just make sure you send them to Ed Presenter at Facebook. I will be checking those at the top of the hour in the break, and if there's anything that we feel we need to share with the gang out there. Oh, and we're going to have another gent joining the team. Peter's on his way. He's been flown in especially for Ed's late shows. Okay, we are not giving this Mandarin Garnet the focus and attention it deserves. It is one of the most beautiful colours of gemstone I have ever seen. Absolutely incredible. Again, you're looking at 15 carats, but these aren't quite as small as your neon apatite. Some of these are quite large. 6x4 to 5x2. And they're top drilled drops, extremely easy to work with. In fact, our most popular cut of gemstone here at Jewellery Maker currently. And to be honest, with a name like Mandarin Garnet, it has to be all about that zesty colour. Look at that. Glowing internally with that beautiful orange tone. One of the rarest forms of garnet you can actually get hold of. So difficult, the mining of Mandarin Garnet. There just aren't huge pockets of this variety of garnet available. You know, you're used to seeing garnet in that traditional, almost red wine type colour, which, you know, that's what people think of when they think of garnet. But when you get, you know, an alternative variety, something a bit different, that's what really gets us excited as jewellery makers and gemologists. DHJN40 is the code you need if you want to add this strand to your order this evening. You know, for some people, when you see the price, it might be, you might think, oh, that's a bit considered for me. I prefer to stick to my, you know, more readily available gemstones. Fair enough, but if you are a more experienced jewellery maker, if maybe you have your own jewellery making business up and running, it's not just craft fairs for you, maybe you're starting to get bespoke commissions, maybe word of mouth has spread about how, you know, innovative your jewellery is, and now people are starting to contact you on Facebook or privately to say, would you be able to take on a private commission? This is the kind of thing that's going to take you to that next level, because not everybody out there is going to be able to source Mandarin garnet. When you tell your clientele that you can source gemstones like this, it is going to take you to another level, and also that in itself is going to justify the kind of prices you're going to want to charge for your jewellery when you're working on that level. We are going to have to bring the price in because this is a low stock opportunity. Here comes your price for 15 carats of Mandarin garnet this evening, a Gems of Distinction strand, just $44.95. And as I say, some people may consider that a high-end gemstone, and of course we have some gemstones here that we sell for $4.95, but everything is relative to how considered it is within the gemstone world. Mandarin garnets, these are a gemstone you do not see every day. Even if you went to like a high street jeweller, even if you went to a high-end jeweller, would they have managed to source plentiful supplies of Mandarin garnet? I doubt it. It's one of those gemstones you don't see that often. This is something different, something you can offer your clients to show that you are working at a higher level than other crafters. DHJN40, 15 carats of Mandarin garnet, producer Liam's favourite gemstone, going for just $44.95. It is now very, very low in stock, single figures of availability. If you do want to make that yours, please dial quickly. This is a Miss It, Miss Out show. If you have already grabbed it, then please accept my personal congratulations. We're moving on to them. Number 3. A little finding. Can I make a request, producer Leah? Only because it's winking at me from right here. Can we do number 13 after this? Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I've dropped the finding. I was told not to use that lift. It does stick sometimes. I could have got stuck. But anywho, you know what? That's the only thing that didn't happen to me yesterday, was getting stuck in a lift. My day yesterday could be like an episode of a sitcom. Anything that could go wrong went wrong. Right. Now, here we go. Liam, you are a true producer. He just said, yeah, you can tell them about that later. Get on with it, son. He's learnt from the best, guys. That's what it is. The code you need this evening is WYAZ74. The reason I'm giving you that early is that these are coming from your Chandy collection. They're only commissioned in small quantities to begin with, so I already know that this is going to be extremely limited edition. People are going to be flying on the phone lines quickly to get hold of this. Rose gold plated sterling silver. So you've got that gravitas and weight of the sterling silver added to with this beautiful rose gold plating. Perfect for this time of year to add warmth to designs, I think. Now, you actually get 5 of these in total. What are they called? Striped rice beads. I'll let them off. Sort of looks like a little shell to me. They are very limited in stock. I'm going to have to bring the price in, guys. Sorry, we're so busy this evening. The code you need is WYAZ74. Here comes your price for 5 of your rose gold plated sterling silver striped rice beads. Just $7.95. As I said earlier, semi-precious metals, that's where it's at. That is the kind of finish you want to offer your clients. Even if you don't, make jewellery to sell, say you just make it for yourself or for presents for others, you want to offer them that high-end finish. You want to offer them sterling silver, or even better, rose gold. And as I say, these are perfect for adding a little bit of warmth to your designs, and again, making those prestigious gemstones go a bit further. If you can include a finding or a detailed piece of metal work into your design adds more character to your designs, adds a bit more texture, and also adds that warmth and that high-end finish. So basically ticking every box with a finding like this, or a bead if you prefer to call it that. WYAZ74 is the code you need to add these rose gold plated sterling silver beads to your order this evening. I'm trying to keep everything all tidy because it's Dan's first evening on floor and I don't want him to have to be here till 1 in the morning tidying everything up. So I am going to put these away to help him out. There you go. There you go, Daniel. Right, those get back in there. Okay, number 13. The reason I wanted to do this, Ben's saying, you never helped me out. What a yada. The reason I want to do these, I know what the stone is. Huge nuggets of rainbow moonstone. I cannot believe that we're going to fail to find that internal plate of look at it. Look how incredible that is. Right, bearing in mind this kind of visual property that you're seeing here in this gemstone is actually more prevalent with a single light source. We've got about 5 or 6 different light sources bouncing off the gemstone. The quality of it is just so incredible that you can already see that optical effect with the naked eye. Look at that, electric blues, violet shades, lime greens even getting there. Almost getting a rainbow in one of those. I saw a little flicker of orange. Oh my God. We're gonna get the price they should be on screen. The code you need is TPRU15. We're looking at 240 carats of rainbow moonstone, and we are not staying at that price. Should be $19.95. These are beautiful, and also I'll tell you what I love about these, that irregular cut, that nugget-like shape that shows people you're working with the real deal. Down to $14.95, a price slash that is only available until 9 p.m. this evening. The code you need is TPRU15. This is going to be a sellout because of the not just the price, but the quality of the gemstone there. Look at that incredible faceting. Well, no one's going to think that you're not working with a genuine gemstone anyway. When they see the optical effect, they'll know you couldn't get that from a bit of glass. It'd have to be the real deal. But when they see the size of what you're working with and that organic feel that the irregular nuggets give you, they're going to be blown away. 240 carats here of rainbow moonstone, reduced to just $14.95, but only until 9 p.m. or while stocks last. I'm hearing these are going into single figures of availability. If you want to make these yours, you need to act now. We have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you dial that now and put yourself in with the chance of owning these. Check that out. Can you see that flash of violet and electric blue coming off that front gemstone there? What I can see when I look down is even more incredible because I'm blocking off some of the light sources, so I can see oranges, violet shades, electric blues, electric greens. Absolutely incredible strand of gemstones. I love that one. We're gonna have to leave it with you because they are so limited in stock now. I think that's gonna sell out this evening. One more before our second star buy this evening. Number 24. Ooh. Amethyst puffy coins. Very traditional gemstone. One of those gemstones, it's not one of the big four. It's a semi-precious gemstone, but so well known amongst gemologists, of course, but even amongst people who shop at high street jewelers, they know amethyst. It has that association with Valentine's. I think that's why most people are aware of it. You know, it is a more readily available gemstone. There's mines all over the world. You know, you can find mines in different continents, South America, Africa, where you can source amethyst. This has that truly traditional regal purple colour. The colour of a chocolate wrapper. That's what people most associate with amethyst. 195 carats. BPGP88 is the code you need. 195 carats of amethyst. Puffy coins, 12 mil in size. Here comes your prize this evening. Just $7.95. I mean, even if you just wanted to create earrings using these, I think that would look quite beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Over 30 gemstones on this strand alone. You're looking at 15, 16 pairs of earrings you could create, which you're going to sell at what, £5 a pop? You're going to make your money back of your second pair. Everything, you've got 30 gemstones left to play with. 195 carats of amethyst here in this beautiful puffy coin shape. Just $7.95. Those are going to be a sellout as well this evening. We're going to leave those ones with you. Oh, it's star buy time. This is for my peeps. The national gemstone of Scotland. I know my granny's watching, so there's at least one person in Scotland watching. Now, the beautiful thing about this particular strand is, I mean, it is a very sought after gemstone. Very easy to incorporate into designs. People are already aware of it, which makes it easy to sell. But the key thing about this particular strand of gemstones is that it comes from the cut collection. That means this has been handed to one of our most talented lapidarists, and he's been asked to do something extremely special. Now you can see from the shapes that are being offered on this strand, this hasn't been cut for carat weight, it's been cut for beauty, cutting away inclusions that may take away from the beauty of this gemstone and offering you something a little bit different, because the lapidarist has given it this incredible step cut. So you can see as you go along the surface of the gemstone, look at those, giving it more and more surfaces. The more faceted surfaces, the more play of light you're going to get internally on that gemstone. Look at that, incredible. Again, the studio lights aren't going to be able to do a gemstone like this justice. You need to see it in daylight to really appreciate how gorgeous it is. Look at that, absolutely incredible. Now, when I see huge gemstones like this, I mean, they're ranging in size from 13 by 10 up to 21 by 14. You've got to think that they're going to be a feature of any piece that is created using them. So it could be that they're going to be a feature pendant, could be you're going to create a wire ring design, or even a silver clay setting and set one of these huge gemstones in it. I mean, we're looking at 95 carats of smoky quartz here, and I've got 2, 4, 6 gemstones. We're looking at an average of over 15 carats on each and every one of these. Can you imagine how much a silver ring would cost you if it had a 15 carat smoky quartz set into it? You're looking at some hefty price tags when you get up and over 10 carats for any gemstone, really. Here, the code you need this evening is BESF60. The reason I give you that now is that producer Liam's got something naughty up his sleeve. He's going to offer you an incredible price slash on this strand, but tonight is the night to act, because I think it'll sell out personally, but if it doesn't, it will return to that higher price, the original price, at 9 p.m. this evening, at the close of play tonight. Here comes your original price, and this is the price that this strand should always be sold at, $24.95. When you're talking about 95 carats across 6 gemstones, these are hefty, considered pieces of, well, made jewellery. Once you've turned these into jewellery, you're looking at significant pieces. 15 carats of smoky quartz in one stone. And don't forget, Beautiful step cut that the lapidrist has given it. Hasn't let us down here. Absolutely incredible gemstones, and again, irregular shapes so people know they're working with the real deal. We're not messing around tonight. We are going to offer you a massive price slash. This is our first show together, Liam and I, and we want to make an impact. We want to make a splash. We want to make sure if you've just flicked through Freeview and come to channel 50 and seen us for the first time, that you don't forget us. Should be $24.95. That's the price they were launched at, but this evening until 9 p.m. we are going to offer you an incredible price slash on smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. And we're offering you a £10 saving this evening, but only until 9 p.m. This is the strand to act on. Put yourself at the front of the queue, dial that free phone number. We have an award-winning call centre just waiting to take your calls. BESF60. That is an incredible saving. If you are making jewellery to sell, surely you already know that those huge impact pieces are what draw people to your jewellery designs. When they see that big 15 carat smoky quartz ring, they can be drawn straight over to your table at that craft fair. Or if you're already in the realm of receiving personal commissions, imagine being able to offer your customers gemstones of this size and quality. And to be quite honest, as usual, our studio lights are not doing this strand any justice. If you've got an open order today, you're already paying your 1 P&P per day of just £2.95, and you love the look at these, add them to your order. Make them yours this evening for just £14.95. And when you get them home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. 30-day money-back guarantee, absolutely quibble-free. If you're not 100% satisfied, just send them back to us. I doubt many people are going to. There is so much scope for creative design here with these huge gemstones. I really want to see a wirework ring created using this gemstone and gold wire. Don't you think gold and smoky quartz look so gorgeous together? And look at that. That gemstone is crying out to be turned into a ring. Look at that. Have you ever seen a larger smoky quartz? There's at least 15 carats there on that particular gemstone. And look at that. You see that play of light on the surface of the gemstone? Well, you can see my huge fingerprint on it first. But look at that. Just because of the quality of the cut there, the lapidrist has offered you. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay, BESF60 is the code you need if you want to add these cut collection smoky quartz, very significant pieces of smoky quartz to your order this evening for £14.95. The time to act is now, because at 9 p.m. those will return to £24.95. We are going to go to a quick break. Say again, sorry? Oh, we've got a text message. I received a text message. This is what we're all about here on The Late Show. Bit of interactivity. Ed Meister is making me laugh. He is cute and never mind his ego. Thanks. Is it Sima? You would pronounce that, or Sama? Sima or Sama. Thank you so much. You're up there in Rutland. Thank you for getting involved with the show this evening. That is what we're all about. This is now your show. We don't have a designer on here. We've got Miss It, Miss Out. If you want to add, if you want to ask us a question, want to get involved, just message me on Ed Presenter at Facebook or text into the show 60777. We are going to a quick break. When we get back, the clearance deals continue.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
There are so many deals around me this evening, it is ridiculous. What's this? Is this bag just coming up later on in the show? Okay, cool. I've just been looking at Facebook just to see if anybody wants to get involved with the show. In fact, June Bradshaw has already emailed me to suggest what she would like to see on one of our future shows. She wants to see some bicones. Producer Liam and I will sort that out for you in an upcoming show, no problem, June. And on top of that, that is exactly what one person did. They emailed me earlier in the week. They asked for a festive bundle of sparkly goodness, I believe. And we are going to deliver. Yes, who was it that emailed us? Rachel George. You emailed me, you asked for a hematite bundle that offered plenty of sparkle for the party season. And hopefully we've delivered. We've put this bundle of incredible hematite together. They're so massive they wouldn't sit on the display stand. And now they won't fit on the back of my big man hands. They're quite huge. You've got your copper coloured hematite faceted rounds. Those are 11mm in size. You've got the same in your gold hematite, so 11mm faceted rounds, 690 carats of the gold, and then you've got your 3mm hematite in your traditional, I can't tell if that's silver or black, but like that dark colour, offering a great contrast to either of the gold or the copper. So, it's called Festive Sparkle Bundle, based on Rachel George's suggestion. We do actually have some creations that have been made by the on-site jewellery makers that we have that take the bundles that people create and turn them into fabulous pieces of jewellery. This one was actually created by Rosanna. And look at that. Nice mixture of all three there, showing you how all three could work together to make a real feature pendant. Or then a more subtle design here using just the copper hematite. There you go. Oh no, and the small black ones. Oh, that's gorgeous. There you go, look at those gorgeous earrings. Still quite impacting because the size of those copper hematite, 11mm on both your copper and your gold faceted hematites. You're getting all three strands as part of this bundle today, inspired by one of our avid jewellery makers out there. We are going to bring the price, and this is going to be extremely popular, perfect for the festive period. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95 for all three strands of hematite, these huge gold faceted hematite and your huge copper hematite, as well as your 3mm black. Do you know what? I'd love to see a little beady bead made out of these little baby hematites here. That would look incredible. People are flying in for this. BQGC is the code you need if you want to add 1,400 carats of hematite to your collection today. And to be honest, the thing is, even if you haven't got a design in mind right now, if you do want to make these yours, they'll be perfect to have in your stash if ever you need that little sparkle, that little, you know, if you just need to add a little bit of decadence to your design one time and you think, oh, what can I use? If you've got some faceted gold hematite or your faceted copper hematite, that is going to look incredible. These are almost essential. 3mm black hematites. You need those. You need those in your stash, to be honest. Because if you are a fan of making beady beads, which is one of those techniques that quite a lot of jewellery makers enjoy to do when they first start on their jewellery making journey, 3mm beads are essential for doing that. And they look incredible in these hematite. I don't think I've seen this strand before. Festive Sparkle Bundle, inspired by Rachel George, is flying out the door at just $14.95. BQ GC38. Okay, we're going to have to leave that one with you because we are going to have to move on to yet another deal. Thank you very much, Rachel, for your suggestion, and congratulations, everybody who's added those to your order. Where are we moving on to? Box number 2. Ooh, your citrine plain rounds. Ooh, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Very subtle colour on these. Very subtle hue coming through the gemstone itself. 140 carats in total. Plain rounds, they're 8mm in size. The code you need is DRGP28. 8mm, everybody's favourite size. Here comes your price this evening. These are limited in availability, I'm afraid. So act quickly if you want to make them yours. You can just dial the free phone number and put yourself at the front of the queue, or be logged into JewelleryMaker.com and click to buy now. Here comes your price this evening for 140 carats of citrine plain rounds. $7.95. The gemstone of happiness. And you know what? These are making me happy. They're making me think of that warm glow you get on a beautiful winter's morning when the sun's out. Look at that. That is encapsulating that feeling, isn't it? DRGP28, 140 carats of citrine in your plain rounds for just $7.95. We have got so much to fit in. I'm being told I have to move on. Let's go. Number 21. Ooh. Yeah, these are gorgeous. More of your amethyst. We've discussed how popular amethyst is, not just with jewellery makers, but even high street retail buyers. People know about amethyst. It's February's birthstone, so that's one of the reasons people are, aware of it. But not only that, it has that connection as a result to Valentine's Day, Cupid's gemstone. And when you see a strand like this that doesn't just offer you that uniformed regal purple colour, but offers you a bit more, because it has this incredible banding throughout each gemstone, almost shading. Oh, there it is. It's called shaded amethyst. There you go. 105 carats of shaded amethyst. They graduate in size from 19 by 7. Wow, they are big. To 40 by 10 mil, and they're these top drilled faceted drops. They are incredible. But as I said, they offer so much character to any design because of that shading and that banding throughout the gemstones themselves. Oh, I like this one. A little swirl through the centre. Just offers you something different. And again, lets everyone know that you are working with genuine gemstones, the real deal, justifying your pricing. The code you need is DHRU77 to add over 100 carats of shaded amethyst to your order this evening. Here comes your price. Just $8.95. Wow. I was almost expecting it because it looks like a Gems of Distinction strand. The quality of the faceting, the top drill drops, the size of the gemstones, I was just expecting it to be higher than that. But don't worry about that. It's all about getting you last chance deals here on The Late Show. This is going to be a sellout this evening. DHRU77, 105 carats of amethyst for $8.95. We've got to leave those ones. Those are going to be a sellout. Where are we going to? Number 18. Ooh, is this sunstone? Well, I don't know that we're going to be able to do this gemstone justice either, but if we can find a way, sorry I'm holding it so strangely, but I'm just trying to make sure that the inclusions are actually shown here. Can you see that? Look at that. A proper little shimmer. Flecks of gold and sparkle living within the inclusions in this gemstone. I believe it's actually coloured from copper inclusions, so there might be little flecks of copper inside the sunstone. Sunstone's a very, very difficult gemstone to actually get hold of. Look at that. You see that little shimmer? It's actually not on the surface of the gemstone, it's actually the inclusions within the gemstone that are giving you that sparkle. Looks incredible. 90 carats in total, medium, it says nuggets, although I normally think of much more irregularity in the shapes and sizes when I think of nuggets. These are fairly uniformed. They range in size from 10 by 7 to 18 by 12, but they're a limited availability offer. The code you need is UGSF02. We have to bring the price straight in. They're flying out on the web. Here comes your price tonight, just $11.95. UGSF02, 90 carats of sunstone available for just $11.95. People are making those their own tonight. They know how much difference those are going to make to any design. They look incredible. If you have made those yours, congratulations. We're moving along to number 5, you say. Ooh, look at these. Beautiful, fresh pastel shade of green here. Check this out. Look at that. Pray night. Again, your graduated nuggets. They range in size from 8 by 6 to 18 by 10. Look at 170 carats here. Oh wow, you got that real zesty inner glow from these particular gemstones. They're gorgeous. The code you need is PJRU57. Now, we used to have discussions with designers about whether they liked working with green gemstones. It seemed to be a bit of a Marmite type relationship with them. You either loved working with green gemstones or you didn't. But now, we've decided everybody should work with green gemstones. They're Mother Nature's base. They're what she works with. Green goes with everything. Have you ever seen the stem of a flower that wasn't green? That's where she starts, and then she decides what colour petals she wants to put on that flower. So green goes with everything. That's the decision we've made here at Jewellery Maker. And I think we're probably right when we're talking about 170 carats of prey night in these huge organic nuggets. The code you need again is PJRU57. Here comes your price for a limited stock strand of prey night. $7.95. What are you trying to do to us, Liam? I know we're trying to make a name for ourselves on Freeview Channel 50, but we don't want to get the sack on the first day. PJRU57 is the code you need to add these incredible nuggets of prey night to your order for just $7.95. An incredible deal. They're going to sell out. We're going to leave them with you and move on. And where are we moving on to? Number 4, you say. Ooh, tell you what, if you are starting to think about festive designs, how about chocolate coloured pearls? But because of the pearlescence that you can see on the surface of these particular pearls, they have an almost golden shine to them, a golden pearlescence. I think they'd look absolutely amazing with your outfit for Christmas Day. Do you want some chocolate pearls? And these are approximately 8 mils. They're almost perfect rounds. Not quite. There are certain irregularities, but in general, they're almost perfect rounds. They're 8 mil approximately. Oh, producer Liam says he's feeling naughty. Hopefully that means we're going to get a good price and he's not going to do anything untoward in the gallery. The code you need is AEGP00. He's not messing around. Here comes your original price. $14.95. And when you see how near perfect round these pearls are, you're not going to be surprised at that original price. But tonight until 9 p.m, producer Liam is going to offer us a price slash. Here it comes. I hope everybody has taken heed of my warning that this is now a miss it, miss out show. If you see something you like, $9.95, under £10 for your chocolate cultured pearls. We actually had somebody send through an email the other day, a valuation, right? This is what happened. She actually posted on Facebook her piece of jewellery and said that she was too scared to previously put her jewellery designs up there because she didn't think that they were a high enough standard. A, we're not having any of that. Put your designs on, no matter what standard you think you're working at. I'm sure you'll be surprised by how many compliments you get on your jewellery. But not only that, as a result of this particular jewellery maker, she was a bit nervous about putting it up there. So instead she went to get it valued by a jeweller first. The price was phenomenal. I'm not going to quote the price right now because I've actually got it in an email and I don't want to get it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was over £200. She had bought her pearls from us, and the jeweller himself he'd actually valued the piece as though they were perfect round pearls. That's what he said. They weren't. They were irregular shapes like we've advertised. We've said they're approximately 8 millimeters. They're actually described as potato pearls because they're not perfect rounds. But the jeweller valuing that particular piece did not take those irregularities into account. As far as he was concerned, they were round enough. Just $9.95. They're gone. Over half the stock's gone. We've got just over a quarter of the stock gone. Sorry, I thought there was a sellout there. I didn't want to keep talking if I couldn't offer you an opportunity. You can still add these to your order. Chocolate pearls, but they do have that beautiful golden pearlescence to them. We're going to have to leave them with you though. They have been slashed down to $9.95. They are flying out the door. If you do want to make these yours, make sure you act now. We're moving to. What's everybody laughing at me for? Is it because I went now? Sorry, I went a bit nasal. I was doing my Bob Dylan impression. Why don't you add these clear quartz to your collection today? That's quite good, actually. That was better than I expected myself to be able to do an impression. 380 carats of clear quartz, but these are faceted. But I think that they're not really doing them justice when they say they're faceted, because these they've got about 1 million facets on every gemstone. Not quite, of course. I'm not speaking literally there.
Million, yeah.
Say again, sorry?
So rounded up to the...
Yeah, round it up, Dan. We'll round it up and there's roughly 1 million facets. No, I'll take that back. There's not quite 1 million facets on every gemstone, but check out, there you go. That's the perfect image. You can see there, no stone has been left unturned. Boom, boom. But look at that. Such attention to detail on that faceting. And with something like clear quartz, you know, normally offering you the contrast or the subtlety to your design, in this particular case, these are offering you the sparkle. They're offering you that wow factor. The code you need is AJGP44. These are 12mm rounds, so they are quite impacting. Oh, I'm being told I have to get the price on. Wow, we've got pretty busy in the last hour, haven't we? Get the price on screen. These are going to run out. $12.95 for over 350 carats of clear quartz. AJGP44. It's all about that incredible faceting and the sparkle they're going to offer you. They are 12mm in size, so they're quite significant as well. But when you're talking about clear quartz, there's nothing they don't go with. And when they're faceted to that quality and that standard, they are going to offer you so much sparkle in your design. We're moving on because those are going to sell out. Where are we moving on to? Numero 6. Oh, wow. Do you know what this strand says to me? Aqua, which is French for water. Look at this incredible colour. It's not really. It's just something stupid we say in the office. 200 carats of chalcedony. Look at that. Again, you're looking at those faceted nuggets, so you get that irregularity of shape, you get that organic feel, just to let your customers know that you are working with the real deal, that you're not using synthetics. I mean, there are a place for synthetics within jewellery making, of course, and they can make these genuine gemstones go further if you do like to use them. But your genuine gemstones have to be the feature of your designs. We would say that. We're the Genuine Gemstone Company. Don't forget here, we lab test all of our gemstones. We can guarantee you we are offering you the real deal. The code you need is RGRU31. 200 carats of chalcedony in these huge nuggets. They range in size from 11 by 9 to 20 by 12. They are limited in availability. Oh, I like the sound of this. Producer Liam says this is what the price should be. Leave me hanging, why don't you? $14.95 is the price they've been launched at. We're not staying there. We're going to price slash these down, but only available again until 9 PM or while stocks last. You can have them at the reduced price of $10.95. Make a £4 saving, but only available until 9 PM. RGRU31. We are getting busier and busier. I think people are starting to find us on Freeview Channel 50 now. $10.95 for 200 carats this evening. Add those to your order. That beautiful neon blue type colour. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we're going to leave those ones with you, and those will return to $14.95 at 9 PM, so don't miss out. We're going to move on. Okay, right. We're having a little bit of a problem. We've had conflicting information. We've always called them the promoted items, or the heroes, at the 1/2 on top of the hour, showstoppers. But now, under our new rebranded format, they are now known as star buys. Okay, now this is our third star buy of our new show, our new Miss It, Miss Out Star Late show, with me, Ed, Dan on cameras, Liam as producer, and the bonus that is Brucey on direct. Not that Brucey, he couldn't direct. Mind you, he can still crack a joke, and he's got a few dance steps up his sleeve. Maybe he could direct. Watch your back, Bruce. We're going after Forsyth, right? He's a national institution. That's what I'm being told. He's not going to come and direct the Late Show. You never know. He might want to expand his broadcasting talents. Anywho, we're not. Now, the beauty of our findings, again, is the attention to detail. You think you're looking at a normal shepherd hook finding there. Now, your shepherd hook's so easy to create jewellery designs with. You just feed your gemstone on there and it's good to go. But on this particular one, not only have they been gold plated, but look at this huge plate of silver. Look at that. So you know that the actual component used to design is really solid here. You're getting a lot of metal for your money. The code you need is IVGP20. I've been told people are already coming in. All I can say is don't react too quickly. We're going to offer you a reduction. We're going to take the price down on these this evening. They are limited in stock. In fact, we're going to be a bit naughty, I've just been told. Now, these are 95 sterling silver. So again, you're getting the solidity of that semi-precious metal, but they've actually had gold plating. Check that out. There you go. Look at that. Gold plated. So you're getting to offer your customers the... Oh, sorry. You will learn. If you've just watched me for the first time, I am rubbish with tweezers. Sorry, Dan. You're going to have to deal with this. Just, in fact, tomorrow, bring a pair of goggles, just in case you do more. Yeah. Just watch your eyesight. The code is IVGP20. Sorry, I'm being told people are flying in now. I think we're going to have to get the original price. So they should be $7.95, but we're going to go low. I'm not showing people exactly what they're getting here because I'm so rubbish with my tweets. There you go. You actually get 5 pairs of these. Very significant look. Beautiful gold plating on top of your sterling silver. For under £5, just $4.95. You're going to have to act tonight. These are going to be a sellout. I guarantee it. Findings are always popular on our shows because they're essential. They're essential for creating jewellery. And who wants to go through the entire design process and then find out they haven't got the components to make what they wanted to make? Imagine how frustrating that is. Stock up whilst we're offering you these kind of deals. Gold-plated sterling silver, 5 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. They're 20 mil in size, and you're getting 5 pairs of them for $4.95. That's less than £1 a pair of semi-precious metal earring findings. Half the stock has now been allocated, and there's a lot of people flying in on the free phone number now to add them to their order. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. So if you have taken advantage of the morning show or the mid-show, not the mid-show, sorry, the Designer Inspiration Show. I'm going to get in trouble for that. The Designer Inspiration Show with Laura Binding. If you've already opened an order, just add as much as you want to that order. You're only ever going to pay $2.95 a day. And who isn't going to need beautiful earring findings? Gold-plated sterling silver for just $4.95, being told we've got about 10 left in stock. They're going to be a sellout. If you're on the line, stay where you are. Oh, they're sold out. Sorry, if you've just picked up the phone, you have missed out, but that is the nature of the miss it, miss out format, I'm afraid. You've got to be acting quick. Forgot where I took these from. Was it number 12? Yeah. Okay. Number 8. Ooh. Oh my word. Earlier in the first hour of the show, we had some Andalusite nuggets. And I was saying, you know, take advantage of getting hold of the nuggets because it's very, very rare that we're ever going to be able to get hold of the actual real deal, the gemstones. Check this out. 55 carats of Andalusite in your medium nuggets. Oh, and again, we're just not doing them justice because of all the light source hitting. They have an almost golden schiller working across. They look almost chocolate brown on screen, but I have got this golden tone coming from inside. Absolutely looks incredible. 55 carats in total. The nuggets range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. These are extremely limited in stock. They were limited edition when we managed to source them. ADJN39. Here comes your price this evening for genuine Andalusite over 50 carats. Just $14.95. That is a Gems of Distinction strand. This is a gemstone that people, you know, some of the big boys and some of your high street jewellers will be trading within the market. They'll be going out to India trying to get hold of Andalusite to include in their designs. I mean, look at that. Can you see that little golden schiller there on some of those back gemstones? Thinking here. Can you see that little golden schiller? I'm not sure that we're... A little bit maybe. To be honest, this is the kind of gemstone you want to take advantage of with a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's completely quibble-free. And I think it may even have been extended to allow you to return things right up until January. So we're looking at 30 days as a minimum right now. Get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. If you don't, send them straight back, completely quibble-free. You will have your money put back in your account a few days later. ADJN39 is the code you need if you want to add 55 carats of Andalusite to your order for just $14.95. Congratulations, all the people flying in on the phone lines. I'm telling you what, I think word is spreading. We are now on Freeview Channel 50 on The Late Show, and we are getting much, much busier. Number 11. Ooh. This is clear quartz, but it's had a rainbow coating. Is that correct? Yeah, I can see it because they're like little bubbles. You know that play, that oily play within a bubble you get where you see that rainbow of colours? That is what you're getting here. You've got, like, on this one I've seen like a sky blue type tinge, and then I've got orange here, pink, but when I move it the colours change. It's a rainbow coating. It's a type of treatment that we've given the gemstone in order to get this effect. 100 carats in total of your clear quartz. I'll tell you what, if you're actually putting together, say, like jewellery parties for little uns, which I know that they're becoming more and more popular. Lots of people ask us whether we could do one. Unfortunately, I think there's some issues to do with health and safety insurance of putting on children's workshops within our building, but I know that lots of people are getting involved in those in their local communities. In fact, my next door neighbour is actually the head of my daughter's brownie troupe, and she's an avid jewellery maker, and they do jewellery making sessions there. So I'll tell you what, these will be perfect. If you show these to your little uns, they are instantly going to want to be making stretchies out of these. And also, if you do put them together with another gemstone, that treatment's going to take on that colour side. Check these out that we've got coming up. They look beautiful together. You know what I mean? You're suddenly going to see, oh, you can't see it because there's too many light sources in the studio, but when you get them home, if you marry them together with something like these, this lilac colour, then you're going to start to pick that out of the rainbow colour. I can see it, yeah. I'm finding it really difficult to find it actually for you, Director Bruce. That's probably why you're not capturing it. I can see it on every single gemstone as I look down, because I'm blocking one of the light sources, but because the light's bouncing from behind, in front, and from over there, it's almost washing out the treatment. My advice again, take advantage of the 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already seen the true effect of the rainbow coloured coating, you know to act now. The code you need is TTRU47. Here comes your price, just $7.95. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. They are limited in availability, I'm afraid. They were before we started, even more so now at just $7.95. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to move along. I have to give you a quick heads up. Right, my desk's quite busy here. Is it this one? Look at this. He's learnt from one lady and one lady only how to do this, and that is a lady that goes by the name of the Bundler. Deanna's been training producer Liam. She usually puts together a 10-strand bundle, and I'll tell you why, because it offers you incredible value. Liam and I have been working together on this show, and we have put one together for you. Incredible strands. A massive variety of colours, shapes and sizes. To be honest, is this better than the Bundlers? Is he rivaling the Bundler? I think he is. Here we go. You've got this beautiful variety of shapes and sizes, your plain rounds, your nuggets, your faceted rounds, your rice beads, your ovals, and look at the incredible colours you've got. Beautiful feminine lilac shades, baby pinks, and then the impact of that black mustard yellow. Look at those pearls. Look at those pearls. Those shell pearl. They must be to be that perfect, because otherwise I'd have to charge like 3 figures for them. Beautiful amethyst nuggets. Oh, is that poppy agate? Poppy agate. So much character to that particular gemstone. We just wanted to give you a heads up, because that is going to offer you incredible value. They always do, but also, if you've just started jewellery making, maybe you've come to the end of your first or second jewellery making kit, which is the traditional way to start here at Jewellery Maker. Maybe now you're thinking, I'm happy. I've got my basic techniques down. I need some gemstones to work with. I need a stash. This is going to provide you in one game everything you need to have a whole stash of gemstones and a real variety of things to work with. So coming up at the top of the hour is that amazing 10-strand bundle. Don't miss out. That's probably the best value we're going to offer you all night long. That value's non-stop. Where are we going to now then? Number 14. Another very interesting finding, and again very significant in size. And I have just had to create a bit of creative inspiration for what you can do with these, so I can't imagine how your minds work, but don't panic. Don't panic, producer Liam. I'm really getting into my jewellery making at the moment. Don't you think? These are earring findings traditionally, by the way. So again, very easy to work with. You just feed your gemstone on there, and your design is complete. But as soon as I see something like this, and the reason I'm not using my tweezers isn't because I'm scared, it's because I want to show you something, is how perfect would these work? Oh no, here we go, here we go. You were right to be right. Okay, how perfect would these work as petals or wings? A little bit of 0.4 wire to secure them there at that point. And, you know, butterfly and dragonfly designs are so popular along with your florals. Look at that. I'm blocking it all off, aren't I? There you go, look at that. You see, they're coming around to the idea of thinking now. Those would form beautiful wings as part of a design. Sorry, I'm moving them around like a lunatic. There we go. Sorry, right. So that's just an idea that I'll come up with. I don't know how I'd do it, but that's what I like to hear. They're never going to doubt me again. Yeah, right. Until the next auction, right? The code is VPTM77. I should tell you because I know how popular findings are. People are flying in on the free phone number. That's the way to play. Again, 925 sterling silver with that gold plating. Huge earring findings. They're 40 by 19. You get 10 pieces, which means you get 5 pairs in total. They are very limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening for your essential findings. Just $7.95. Now is the time to act. Take advantage of these incredible deals on the Late Show and add to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. If you need to get hold of gold-plated sterling silver findings so you can offer your clients the high-end finish they deserve, act now. These are going to be a sellout at just $7.95. Congratulations. Wow, we are getting seriously busy. So we're going to have to probably phone next door because I think we might have created a small queue on the phone lines. It's only around 60 seconds. Gems TV aren't going to be happy with us because it is so busy this evening. It's probably because we're on Freeview Channel 50. That's what it is. Even more people viewing us. Right, we're going to leave that one there. We're moving on to number 20. Oh, yes. Now, we discussed the big four earlier. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and of course diamonds are the traditional big four. You know, those are the gemstones that have been most sought after by the jewellery industry over the longest period of time. So they've got that history to them. There's probably a handful of other gemstones that most people are aware of, and I would describe opal as one of them. Most people are aware of opal, even if they're not big into gemstones. They may not have heard of your fluorites, your andalusites, even labradorite if you're not really into gemstones, but they will have heard of opal. That you know, I could be totally wrong, but you know, I know that most people have their own personal relationship with gemstones, and even if you've never been involved in the industry, and even if you don't wear jewellery, most people have heard of opal. Things like that offer gravitas and familiarity. It's a great way to attract buyers to your jewellery. 100 carats here of pink opal, so a variation on what you'd expect to see, but a pretty good variation because it's offering you that femininity that you want to see in gemstones. Look at that one. Oh, I love that. That's me. That's me. That's my girly side coming out again because I've fallen in love with that one. These are, in fact, faceted rounds of opal. They range in size from 6mm to 12mm, and you're getting a minimum of 100 carats of opal here. A very, very popular strand here at Jewellery Maker, the pink opal. They are limited in stock. The code you need is KTIK21, and we are going to offer you a price slash. Don't forget, all of these price slashes are only available until 9 PM this evening, at which point they will return to their original price. Here's the original price for 100 carats of pink opal, $17.95. That in itself is an incredible deal. But we're not staying there tonight. We're going to offer you an incredible saving. I think you'll find this is going to be a sellout at just $12.95, a £5 saving. So you know what that means, don't you? Either, if we're opening your order for you with 100 carats of opal for $12.95, okay, I actually said this in the office earlier, didn't I? And was ridiculed by the management. I said, don't worry about this evening, tuning in, guys, because I'm actually going to take some things lower than staff cost, so it will be a better deal. Saw a few worried faces like, what? No, you better not. I just did $12.95, 100 carats of pink opal. We can't even buy pink opal for $12.95, and we work for the company. That is the deal we're offering you tonight, and you know what it means as well. If we've just saved you £5 and this is your first order, A, your P&P's dealt with. Or if you've already got an open order and you just save yourself £5 on what should definitely be a $17.95 strand, it means you've got £5 left to play with. Add something else to your order this evening. Maybe some of your earring findings at $4.95. Oh no, those are sold out. Okay, we'll find you another deal. We will try and find you another deal that you can add to your order for $4.95. I'm giving producer Liam an on-air challenge halfway through the show. You have to try and find anybody who's bought the pink opal. We're going to try and find you a deal that you can invest your £5 saving in. And don't forget, at 9 p.m, this strand will be $17.95 again. We're going to leave that one with you. Oh, not in that. Where are we going it? Where are we going? Where are we going? Number 9, you say? Oh, wow. Okay, since I've been presenting, I've never been given the opportunity to present this particular gemstone to the audience. Been presenting on the channel for about 2 months now. Previously, I was the sales manager for the channel, and I was trying to, you know, push things forward. But not anymore. Now I'm here to offer you incredible deals. Here we are looking at over 300 carats of fossil agate, one of the gemstones I absolutely adore seeing in jewellery designs. It has this real earthiness to it. You've got those moss green tones, then you've got those sandy desert-like tones. You've got your almost monochrome effect there with a cream background with sort of a darker banding through it. I mean, these are just incredible, and on top of that, it's all about that banding. It looks like fossils pressed in to the gemstone itself. 340 carats here. These are perfect for the current season. For those autumnal designs that you want to put together, you need these earthy tones from your fossil agate. Again, they're 12mm rounds, very easy to work with. And what a lot of beginners like to work with, rounds, that's what I'm told. Although I'm pretty sure the experienced jewellery makers among us aren't going to turn down these beautiful fossil agates. The banding on each and every gemstone is so interesting and varied. I mean, look at this one here. Look at that. They're absolutely incredible. They are very, very limited in stock. Okay, we're going to have to bring the price on screen. So many people are flying on the phone lines and they're already being allocated baskets online. The code you need is AGPO60. Here comes your price this evening for 340 carats of fossil agate, your 12mm rounds, just $8.95. Those are an incredible look there to those beautiful gemstones, and each and every one is different. Each and every one tells its own story. Absolutely incredible. That's what you want from gemstones. That's why you work with genuine gemstones, so you can tell that historic narrative that each and every gemstone has to offer. Just $8.95 this evening for fossil agate. We're going to leave those ones with you. People are flying in on the phone lines, and that is the way to play on a Miss It, Miss Out show. Where are we moving on to? Number 24. Ooh. Oh, I'm hearing we're going to offer you a cheeky price. These are gems of distinct... Hello, Sales Manager Scott.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, how are you?
You're still here, Scotty. It's been a big day on JewelleryMaker, hasn't it?
It's been a busy day.
Come on, you hunky man. Give the audience a wave. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scott, I've got to tell you something.
What are you telling me?
Producer Liam's going too low on things, and I think I'm going to have to call an end to our bromance.
Oh, no.
Because Liam's doing it for me with his pricing.
I'm not having that.
Well, what you've got to do is give us amazing what do you call it at the end of the show now? Not a star buy? Not a show. Is it a star
buy,
buy?
you're right there.
Okay, I was right the first time. What you got to do is give me amazing star buys at the end of the show, and then we're back on.
We can do that. I'll get it.
Cool.
I'm there.
Don't worry, guys. I'll use anything I need to get you the product and deals you want to see. Right now, we're about to offer you 60 carats of grey moonstone, graduating in size from 8x5 to 13x8. The beauty of these is that they are top drilled drops. Everyone's favourite cut of gemstone at the moment. Most popular anyway, not everybody's favourite, of course. Everybody has different preferences. But just at the moment, they seem to be the most popular cut. The reason is that they're so easy to turn into incredible sets of jewellery, matching pendants and earrings traditionally. But with the depth of these gemstones, you can actually create really nice macrame ring designs where, you know, that gemstone will sit proud within the design. 60 carats in total here, a gems of distinction strand, I've got to say faceted to perfection. The code you need is QLRU16. Here is your cheeky price this evening. $6.95. He said, I did tell you it'd be cheeky. Yeah, you didn't tell me it'd be $6.95. I wasn't even expecting these to be under £10. QLRU16, 60 carats of grey moonstone in your faceted drops, available for $6.95, but only while stocks last, and we are getting extremely busy. I think more and more people are coming across us on Freeview Channel 50. That's what it must be. As the show goes on, we're just getting busier and busier and busier. Don't panic. We've got incredible clearance deals to offer you all the way up until 9 p.m. And then, you know what? The whole 12 hours just starts again, because you can re-watch the morning show if you were at work and missed it. QLRU16 is your code. 60 carats of grey moonstone for $6. It looks like that's going to be a sellout. I'm going to have to leave that one and whip it down a shot. Okay, that one's gone, I'm afraid. Stop dialing. Could we do number 13? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm producing from the floor. I shouldn't be. But I just know how popular these are going to be. And also, I'm really girly. There's nothing, I shouldn't be ashamed. They are beautiful lavender amethyst. They are faceted rounds. The sparkle and femininity you're getting from this strand. I'm sorry to keep using that word, but we just have so many pretty gemstones tonight. Subtle pink tones and then this beautiful lavender. Oh yes, I better issue a retraction and apology. You won't be able to watch the morning show at 9 p.m. It doesn't start again. We've got even more creative inspiration to offer you via our masterclasses. It's a collection of masterclasses, is that right? I think it's a collection of masterclasses. But you can always watch the morning show anyway. It's available on YouTube. My apologies for misleading you there. I didn't mean to. It's a mistake. There's a lot going on here today. An extra 12 hours of jewellery making fun, non-stop clearance deals till 9 p.m, 160 carats of lavender amethyst. Again, in your easy to use rounds, these are 8mm and these are beautifully faceted. Such a beautiful sparkle you're getting from that surface faceting on those gemstones. Gorgeous. They are, however, very limited in stock. The code you need is ABGP94. Don't forget my advice. As soon as you see something you like, dial the free phone number. There's no risk. From a landline, 0800 644 655. Doesn't matter how long you've got to wait, but you'd rather be at the front of the queue than the back and be disappointed by missing out, I'm sure. If you've fallen in love with these, start dialing now. Congratulations to all the people who have already added these to their baskets online. We're going to have to bring the pricing because they're flying out the door. Here comes your price this evening, 160 carats of lavender amethyst for just $7.95. That is incredible. And when you consider this is not a short strand, you're getting a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49, nearly 50 gemstones for just $7.95. And, you know, think about it. When this amethyst was sourced, mined, traded, cut, sent to us here at Jewellery Maker, all of that long process. In fact, the channel manager, Paula Bennett, and the head of product, Hannah Oxbury, have just returned from a buying trip to India where they went to see each and every part of the process, and they've actually put some snapshots on our Facebook site so you can see all of these different parts of the process, and you can really appreciate what each and every gemstone that you purchase goes through before it is added to your order. Just $7.95 for 160 carats of beautifully faceted lavender amethyst. We're going to leave those ones with you, and we are going to offer you yet another deal. Do you want to fit one more in? We're going to fit one more in before our incredible star buy. 10 strands for one price, and it is number 19. Ooh, is this carnelian? Wow. You can tell because we actually have a few strands of red agate on our website that do have that carnelian look to them, but they're a bit more muted in tone. These have a serious glow to them. Check them out. Can you see what I'm saying? A real glow. That fiery, passionate glow that you expect to see from carnelian. Over 200 carats here. Again, faceted rounds, very easy to work with. This time 10 mil, and the facets again, attention to detail is incredible. This particular lapidus has nailed it. Over 200 carats of carnelian here, and you've got every possible tone. You've got your cherry reds. Look at that there. You've got your ambers leading into your tangerines. You've got your honey tones. Absolutely gorgeous. SOGP43. They are limited in stock, I'm afraid, and here comes your price. If you want them, you need to add them to your order right now. This is a miss it, miss out show. Here's your price this evening for 220 carats of carnelian, $7.95. We can't say fairer than that. Incredible. 10 mil rounds, absolutely awesome. 220 carats of carnelian, available at $7.95. If you're joining the phone lines now, I think you can still be successful, but don't dilly-dally, because if you miss it, you will miss out. That is the theme of our show this evening, and without further ado, it's time for a star buy. Incredible, incredible. Check out. Again, we have given our 10 strand bundle to one of our on-site designers. This time, I think it was Sue, and she has worked her magic. Look at those. Look at those. Already created some incredible designs using the black agate rounds and those incredible shell pearls. They are awesome. Let me just find the size of those white shell pearls. Yeah. In fact, let me try. I'll try and pick up all these gemstones at once. 7mm white shell pearl, but they really do look like the real deal. Look how much gemstones you're getting. How much gemstones? How many gemstones? Thanks, Ed. We will try and use English on the show. Okay, let's go in order here. Let's have a look at exactly what we're getting. Now, I'm trying to work out which is which here. That's the moss agate. That is your multicoloured agate. So, start with these ones. Quite dainty. Perfect for your festive period because you've got your reds and your greens on one strand. These are multicoloured crackled quartz. Oh no, they're not. I got that totally wrong. These are your red and green agate. They're 4mm in size. My apologies. 40 carats in total. These must be your crackled quartz, are they? Multicoloured crackled agate. That's what I mean. That's it. I'll get there in the end, guys. Right. Multicoloured crackled agate. 8mm rounds. 160 carats. Look how much character those have to them. They're awesome. Absolutely awesome. You've got your 4mm red and green agate. You have got your steel coloured hematite in your rice beads. The size of those are 7x5. Here we go. Bright white shell pearl. Honestly, look at those. They look like perfect rounds of pearls. Absolutely awesome. Those are going to work perfectly with any design. You've got your grey frosted shell pearl on top of that. Those are slightly larger at 8mm. Then you've got your light pink frosted shell, the same size. Those are also 8mm. This is already looking absolutely incredible. Then you've got black agate plain rounds, and you can see that Sue has actually used those with the bright white shell pearl to create this this necklace that we saw at the start, and that is beautiful because they're going to add that contrast with any gemstone, aren't they? That jet black feel, and again, very easy to use in your plain 8mm rounds. You've got your yellow shell pearl ovals, flat ovals. We've got a real bright, vibrant yellow colour there. Just another little twist to add to your stash. Then you've got your light amethyst in those huge nuggets. Can barely hold all of this. 370 carats of light amethyst in the long nuggets, ranging in size from 12x6 to 24x7. You know, adding texture to designs, in my opinion, those huge nuggets. And then your moss agate. We don't see a lot of this, and again, very on trend because it has an almost camo feel to it. You know, that camouflage-like look, but obviously done by Mother Nature, so true camouflage. Moss agate, those are 4mm rounds, 45 carats in total. So a real variety of shapes, sizes, and of course colours. There are some standout strands for me, and I'm sure they differ for me and you, because everybody has their own personal preferences when it comes to gemstones. For me, these bright white shell pearl are jumping out at me, along with these almost lavender amethyst nuggets. But there's going to be people out there who have fallen in love with the frosted shell pearl, who love these multicoloured crackled agates. There's so much going on here. You've got 10 strands. That's the beauty of it. It offers you variety, and it's going to offer you incredible value. The code you need this evening is DGGC72. If you want to create a stash of gemstones with just one product, this is the item for you. We are going to offer you an incredible deal this evening. And I've just heard those words that we all wanted to hear. How about around £2 a strand, producer Liam said to me. Yeah, I don't think we sell any of these strands on the web for £2, so let's get the price in for 10 strand super saver. Should be easy to say with alliteration, but you know, I made a meal of it. 10 strand super saver. You've got your light, you've got your shell pearl and your frosted varieties, and that bright white shell pearl. I mean, if those were actual pearls, that perfect and that shiny, you talk about moving the decimal point, basically. 199. Wouldn't be surprised at all. They're not. They're shell pearl. They're offering you that look, but at this incredible value. We're actually looking at less than £2 a strand. Just £1.99 for genuine gemstones. 10 strands in total, £19.95. We are getting busier and busier tonight. And do you know what? This epitomises everything we're about here on The Late Show, because if you're watching The Late Show and you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. That's just to annoy everyone. So I think it's probably worked. I don't usually have to try and annoy people, so if I put the effort in, I should be getting under their skin. 10 strand super saver DGGC72. These incredible 10 strands of gemstones available today for just £19.95. You know what this is? It's a Christmas gift. It's a Christmas gift. If you have jewellery makers out there in your household and you were thinking, I don't know what to buy them, I don't know anything about polymer clay or findings, They're always going to need gemstones, and they're going to need them in abundance. They're going to fall in love with you all over again when they unwrap 10 strands of gemstones. This incredible variety of shapes, sizes and colours, offering you so much creative inspiration. Half the stock's already been allocated. There are people still flying through on our free phone number. If you want to make this bundle yours this evening, you have to act now. Don't forget, all our bundles are only available until 9 p.m. Add this to your order tonight. You will not be disappointed. Just £1.99 a strand. I can guarantee you none of these strands are sold on our website for £1.99. So you are getting incredible value there. DGGC72, your 10 strand super saver, available this evening for just £19.95. That's less than £2 a strand. Congratulations to all the people queuing there. Don't panic. It's around about 60 seconds on the phone line, so do not panic. Just stay where you are. It is a free phone number. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we have even more clearance deals to offer you.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Ed. I'm so glad you've joined me this evening because the deals are just about getting started. We're already halfway through the show. We've already had clearance deals non-stop. Producer Liam, there is no holding this boy back. He is about to go crazy for the last 2 hours. That's what he just said to me. He said, I'm not having this. I know we're busy, but not busy enough. That's just how the boy rolls. He's not mucking around. Clearance deals non-stop for the next 2 hours. We haven't even got 2 hours to go. Look at this particular beauty. he's put together. A bundle of nuggets. We know how many people love working with nuggets. Is this the top of the hour, did you say? Okay, so at about 5 to 8, we will kick off this particular sale on these incredible nuggets. Beautiful variety there, and those are coming up. I know people are going to love that one. The price in particular is rather spectacular. I can't even get them all back on there. There's so many gemstones going on. Right, now, one other thing to add is that if you do want to message through to us on Facebook, feel free, go to Ed Presenter. If we get 1,000 likes by the 1st of December, I have got a competition order. There's lots of people liking that on here. Now, the deal is if I get to 1,000 likes by the 1st of December, that's 1 month's time, we started the day on 587. We're now on 608. It's flying. It's flying. Can't see that there. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. But anyway, people are really liking it. We've got like 50 likes for the announcement of the details. The details are, if we get to 1,000, everyone's going to be entered into a prize draw. I'm going to give you a unique behind-the-scenes day here at Jewellery Maker. You can come down, see us make the show live, even get on telly and wave to everybody. You can make a purchase in our shop here at Jewellery Maker, normally everybody's favourite part of attending a workshop. We'll take you to see Steve's personal collection of gemstones museum, and then I'll even take you for a lovely lunch. So don't be put off by spending the day with me. But yes, if we get to 1,000 likes, we have to get there. Otherwise, I'm not giving up the prize, okay? So that is a little presenter. Ed Presenters, what you need to search for, and the more people we get onto my site, the more interactivity we can have, the more people we can get involved in the show. And that's what we really want to do now that we're a Miss It, Miss Out format. So if you do want to get involved, just message through. We'll check out what everybody wants, whether you want to ask a question, whether you want to suggest something that we could put into a future show, or whether you just want to text in. You can do that as well on 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio if you want to get involved with the show. There you go. But we're not going to have that much time in the next hour for interactivity because we have got so many deals coming your way, and we are not messing around. There's going to be price slashes flying around, and apart from that, just last of stock opportunities. Here we go. Picture Jasper Arrowhead, is that correct? There you go. You've got this beautiful banding on this gemstone and that almost desert sand feel to the colour. Absolutely gorgeous. So many people love working with these kind of more subtle tones, the less vibrant colours, and especially at this time of year, during the autumn season, moving into those winter months, those more muted colours become more and more prominent. The code you need here is FJGP53. Again, a lot of the work is done here for you with that shape. So if you've got a specific design in mind, then these are the gemstones for you. 160 carats in total. They're 14 by 10 mil, all the way up to 16 by 15 mil in size. Here comes your price this evening for your Picture Jasper. $6.95. That is a deal. They are limited in stock, as is everything you're going to see tonight. It's a last of stock opportunity. That is what we're all about here on The Late Show. Do not dilly-dally. It's a Miss It, Miss Out format, so if you want to act now. The code is FJGP53. Don't miss out, act now. We're going to move on. We've got so much to get through in this current hour. Where are we moving to? Numero 3. Oh, beautiful strand of mookaite, so popular here on the channel. I think it's just because of the variety of colours you get on one strand. Don't forget, this is a one location gemstone. You can't just go anywhere in the world and find mookaite. You have to go to the Mooka Creek in Australia. That's the only place you're going to find this particular gemstone. And check out the colours you're going to get on this. Those raspberry reds, those feminine pinks, those mustard yellows, those cream colours. So much variation in colour and tone on this particular gemstone. And then we've come along and faceted them as well. How often do you see faceted mookaite? Very, very rarely. These are 8mm rounds, very easy to work with, and you're getting 130 carats in total. I can't mess around on too many of these items because they're selling out before I've finished. The code you need is TXGP64. Here comes your price this evening for this incredible strand of Mookite. $7.95. Act now. The phone lines are getting busier and busier this evening. We do have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, 0800 644 655. Don't forget to remind anybody you know that isn't aware of it that we are now visible on channel 50 of Freeview. So if you do know somebody who's missing out on the late show usually because they've only got Freeview, give them a call. Tell them we're on channel 50 on Freeview. Where are we moving on to? Numero 6. Oh wow, I haven't seen these before. Wow, these are incredible. Okay, so we're looking at basically what I'll describe as a monochrome strand of gemstones. So can you imagine how much drama you're going to get if you include a monochrome gemstone within your design? But then check out the shape, even more drama. Because these are faceted irregular cubes. I actually think these, oh yeah, you're right, they're irregular, so they wouldn't have a name. But basically, they've got a cube-like shape to them, and then they've got these extra facets all around the outside of the gemstone, offering you this irregular shape, so much character, so much drama. 270 carats in total. They're 10 by 9 approximately in size. The code you need is NUGP04. They are limited in stock. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. But producer Liam's not happy with that price. He's taken them low. Giving you a price slash, don't forget all our price slashes are only available until 9 PM this evening. So at which point these will return to $8.95. But right now, you can grab them for $6.95. We are getting busier and busier this evening. Act now to avoid disappointment. $6.95 for these incredible black and white agates. Faceted irregular cubes. They are so different to anything I normally see here. I imagine lots of people adding this order and the phone lines are getting very, very busy. We're going to leave those ones with you. We are going to move on. Congratulations if you have added those to your order. Going into number 10. Good work. Here we go. Oh, what are these? Hematite. But are they gold or copper? Ah, antique. Gold-coloured pyrite, you say? Oh, tiger's eye. Sorry. Because of the coating, I didn't see that usual chatoyancy I was looking for on the tiger's eye, and I thought they might be type of hematite or pyrite because they look like they have that natural golden tone to them. Actually, they're tiger's eye. They've been faceted. They're 9mm rounds. They've been faceted, but then they've given this tiger's eye an antique gold coating. Gives it this real vintage look. Absolutely incredible. Very, very limited in availability. The code you need is RXRU71. 125 carats of antique gold-coloured tiger's eye. Here comes your price this evening. Act now to avoid disappointment at just $14.95. That is an incredible strand of gemstone. Something so different. It's going to have people guessing like, oh, what is it? They're going to know it's a real gemstone, but they're not going to be able to pinpoint exactly what. I think that sometimes that's the fun of working with genuine gemstones, because you're going to bamboozle other gemstone enthusiasts. RKRU71, $14.95, but getting very, very limited in stock now. We're going to move on. We're going to leave those ones with you. Number 15, oh yeah. We're going for more rose quartz. Everybody knows it's one of my favourites. I think it works as a substitute for kunzite, that's why I love it. But here, perfect. 400 carats. Plain rounds, very easy to work with if you've just started jewellery making, but the 12mm size gives you that real impact. ZLGP35, very limited in stock. We're gonna have to bring the price in on these. People are already flying in for them on the web. $7.95. These look like they're gonna sell out tonight. ZLGP35, 400 carats of rose quartz, 12mm rounds. Available tonight at just $7.95, but only for the last in stock. So act now to avoid disappointment. Don't forget, we have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and 1 P&P per day of £2.95. So if you see something you love and you've already got an order open, add to that order. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. This one? Okie dokie, right. We're gonna hit you with one of our impressive bundles. Now, the beauty of our bundles is gives our producers the opportunity to put together a collection of products that they like or that they think will work together, or even in the case of maybe like a one of our 10-strand super saver bundles, just to offer you incredible value. This particular bundle has been put together. I've got 5. Producer Liam getting excited because we have the exact amount of strands we're supposed to have. This is known as modern elegance. It has your pearls. Is that shell pearl? Must be. Yeah, it must be. Prussian shell pearl. Beautiful. Then you've got your black rutile quartz. Faceted round, 6mm in size. Again, so much drama from a monochrome gemstone like that. Look at those inclusions, just incredible. You've got your pyrite faceted barrels, 10 by 6mm, 200 carats in total. And then you've got your seed bead strands. You've got your smoky quartz, 3mm. Smoky quartz, wow. You don't see smoky quartz in that size very often, and you certainly don't see them when they are faceted, almost micro-faceting, real attention to detail. And on top of that, you've got your 3mm black spinels. The smoky quartz looks slightly larger than the black spinels. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just my eye. It says they're 3mm. They're all approximations, of course, because they have all been cut by a lapidary. So we're looking at 3mm on your black spinel, your smoky quartz. You've got your black rutile quartz as well as your Prussian shell pearl and your pyrite barrels. I can see how all of these strands will work together, mainly because I love blue and gold together. And then those were born to be used together. In fact, I'll probably say that those will work in there as well. Real contrast. That looks gorgeous. Okay, 5-strand bundle here. Some very, very popular gemstones. There is a little bit limited edition, this particular bundle. We haven't been able to allocate hundreds and hundreds of them to the particular bundle, mainly because these are all limited edition strands. It's known as modern elegance. If you want to add this to your order, you need the code FGGC24. Here comes your price this evening for 5 strands of beautiful gemstones. $18.95. Incredible, incredible bundle price. I'm just telling producer Liam that price is good, but it's not good enough. He's just learning, he says. I'm just learning. Okay, we're going to take that lower. Okay, it's not an official price slash because we've only just launched it. It's the only way for our producer to get the new price on screen. He's saying $18.95 originally. I said, can't we get it a bit lower? And he has delivered. Here we go. 5 strands for $14.95. Your Prussian shell pearl, your pyrite, your rutile quartz, your black spinel, and your smoky quartz for $14.95. That's less than £3 a strand on some of the most sought after strands we stock here on Jewellery Maker. So, so popular. Congratulations to everybody who's adding this to their order. And thank you very much for indulging me there, producer Liam. Gone a bit lower than we should have. But we're just all about giving you incredible deals. FGGC24. Modern elegance available until 9 PM at just $14.95. That's a fantastic deal. We're going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on to yet another amazing deal. Number 50. No, we've just done that. Yep. Ooh. How about number 16? Yeah. Incredible faceted. What I think is black agate. But it's actually onyx, black onyx. So classy, so elegant, always being used currently by the big design houses. If you look at some of those designs you see in the magazines, I won't mention their names, but You know the ones I'm talking about. That gold, traditional like golden look, but they use black onyx heavily within their designs. Very Italian inspired designers using that black onyx. Also, even on your high street jewellers, if you've got one of those bracelets that people like to put charms on, they're forever using black onyx as well. It's a very, very sought after gemstone in the jewellery making world, both for the big design houses and your high street jewellers. And of course, that means it's well known, and of course that means that if you're including it in your designs, people are going to know that you are working at the top end, that you are on trend, that you're in tune with what people want to see within jewellery designs. 150 carats here, faceted 8mm rounds, and it's a 35cm strand, so you're getting a lot of gemstones for your money here. The code you need is UJRU96, very limited in stock. Here comes your price this evening, $9.95. That's a Gems of Distinction strand, cut and faceted, absolutely gorgeous. 8mm rounds here, 150 carats in total. But if you are trying to put together a monochrome look, how amazing is that going to look? Because you're getting that luster on the surface of those gemstones, and because of the faceting, it is offering that real impact. I find that a real dramatic strand of those jet blacks with those flashes of luster on the surface of those facets. Just $9.95 this evening for UJRU96, 150 carats of black onyx. Congratulations if you are entering short queue. Don't panic, it's a free phone number. Where are we going to? Oh wow, that's the quickest half an hour ever. When you said one more, I was thinking one more. Before we do our next star buy he's talking about, look at this particular gemstone. Something different, something you don't see every day here on Jewellery Maker. Look at that delicious pastel shade. Rich blue opal. Graduated faceted ovals, range in size from 6x4 to 13x8. We're looking at over 50 carats of blue opal. Earlier on this evening, we were discussing that you know, everybody has different relationships with gemstones, but generally it's the gemstones you're familiar with that you have more of an association with. I'll say after the big four, things like opal that are so traditional, have a rich history, are normally well recognised by people. And if you include different varieties of opal into your designs, you can be sure that you're going to attract more customers. The code here is PRSF42, and here comes your price this evening on a limited edition strand, just $10.95 on rich blue opal. They graduate in size from 6x4 to 13x8. We are so busy here this evening on the Jewellery Maker Late Show. I'm blown away. $10.95 for 55 carats of blue opal. That's an incredible Gems of Distinction strand. Congratulations everyone who is flying on the phone lines to add that to their order right now. We're going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for a star buy. Okay. Right now, we've got an incredible strand of gemstones for you. It's a gemstone we don't see very often on Jewellery Maker, mainly because it's so popular with high street jewellers. Our sister channel itself, Gems TV, sells absolutely tons of this gemstone because it's so popular. Well, when they can get hold of it, of course. And I'm going to go out on a limb here, put myself a little bit in the firing line and say, I think this might be jewellery quality topaz. It's got this incredible aqua colour, but check that out. Those rondelles, they're so uniform. The faceting, so incredible. That consistency of colour through the gemstones, that sky blue hue that runs through each and every gemstone. I've actually worked for this company for nearly 6 years now, and in that time I've had a variety of roles. I started as a producer on Gems TV, and I used to always schedule a piece of topaz into any hour I was producing because I knew that it would be popular with lots of different customers. It's one of those gemstones that people do recognise because it is available on the high street. You know, those jewellers that they have on the high street normally have initials in their names. They use a lot of topaz in their designs. I see it every day when I look in jewellers' windows. But not just that. Again, the big design houses have been turned on to topaz because of the variety of colours it comes in, and it's a little bit more readily available than other gemstones, but still offers that gravitas you expect from a genuine gemstone. Here, we're looking at a minimum of 90 carats of this beautiful aqua-coloured topaz. Almost has an aquamarine feel to it, but slightly different hue, slightly more sky blue than that aquatic, slightly more aquatic blue, sorry, than that sky blue that you'd expect to see in aquamarine. Here, the rondelles themselves range in size from 5x2 to 9x5. Okay, the phone lines are heating up already. Don't forget, that is the way to play during a miss it, miss out hour. As soon as you see something you love, dial up, put yourself at the front of the queue. There's no risk. It's 1 P&P per day of £2.95, so add something onto your order and then utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your decision. You can always send something back, but if it sells out, you've missed out. 90 carats here. The code you need is CFRU86. I mean, a third of the stock has already been allocated before we've even brought the price on screen for this particular strand. If you want to get hold of these sought-after gemstones, you have to act now. You have to get on the phone lines, because here comes your price this evening for 90 carats of aquamarine topaz, aqua-coloured topaz, my apologies, just $7.95. People are flying in, and that is the way to act tonight. It's a miss it, miss out format here on The Late Show. If you see something you love, act straight away and make it yours. Add it to your collection, excuse me, just a little hiccup. Add it to your collection, just $7.95, less than £10. Look at how elegant the faceting on these rondelles is. Look how much sparkle you're getting, but then you've got the subtlety of that sky blue tone. That is an incredible deal. CFRU86, over half the stock's already been allocated on this particular strand, and there are already people flying in on the phone lines. If you do enter a short queue, don't panic. It's around about 30 to 60 seconds right now. Just wait where you are, stay where you are, make sure you get hold of your strand of aqua topaz. Absolutely incredible deal for just $7.95, under £10. And also, what are these here? I know you crafters out there, and nothing goes to waste. Those are going to be used in some way in a design, I know that. Aqua coloured topaz, graduated faceted rondelles, available this evening for $7.95, but only while stocks last. That has been an incredible star buy. People are waiting on the phone lines. Don't panic. We're working our way over to you. You will be dealt with by an operator soon, and we still have stock to allocate to you. Don't panic. If you are picking up the phone now, I can't guarantee you're going to be successful, but if you're in the queue, you have been successful. CFRU86. Congratulations to everybody who's added that ridiculous strand of topaz to their order for just $7.95. Absolutely incredible. They're huge, aren't they? Those large ones are 9x5. Absolutely correct. We're going to have to leave those ones with you. Those are going to be a sellout, so congratulations everyone who's added those to their order. Where are we moving on to? Numero dos. Another, what you would think, if I showed you these in July, you'd think, wow, they're really tropical. But if you look at them at this time of year, you could say they're pretty festive, because they have your festive colours there together. Red and green, or I don't know, I suppose some of them are more orangey tones, but then some of them are, that one's more red and that one's more orange. So there you go. 300 carats in total of your beautiful orange and green agate. These are puffy coins, so they work really well in, say, like an asymmetrical necklace design, or as a ring, perhaps. Really sit really comfortably on your finger. 20mm puffy coins we're looking at here. 300 carats in total. The code you need is JXPO19. Here comes your price. Just $8.95. Absolutely incredible. Oh, he's not staying at $8.95. I just heard this. No, So he's going even lower. Don't forget, all our price slashes are only available until 9 p.m. this evening. This has been slashed from $8.95 down to $6.95. If you love the colours here and the beautiful shading through the gemstone itself, then make these yours. Add them to your order for just $6.95. Take advantage of that price slash now, because at 9 p.m. they will return to $8.95. And if you do get them home and they're not quite for you, you can use your 30-day money-back guarantee to return them to us, completely quibble-free. I absolutely love them. Okay, those are we're gonna have to leave this with you because we're so busy this evening. Those are gonna be a sellout. Where are we moving on to? Number 12. Sorry, you did just say that. Are these citrine? I was gonna say, the reason that I was a little bit taken back, I was thinking, are these honey quartz or something? Because, well, when you see the colour, you'll understand. Check this out. Look at that. Real serious citrine. Golden tone, honey tone running through each and every gemstone. When you look at a gemstone like this, you can understand why it is called the gemstone of happiness. That is putting a smile on my face. 270 carats. It all becomes clear. The clue is in the title. A grade citrine. I don't think anybody's going to argue with you on that one. The colour, it just stands it aside from the usual strands we have to offer here on JewelleryMaker. And I shouldn't say that, because obviously all the citrine we get has its own story to tell. It has its own internal beauty. But this particular strand is the best quality citrine I've ever seen on the channel, and that has been surmised within the title itself. A grade citrine. They're 10mm rounds, so they're very easy to work with. 270 carats in total. The code you need is JFGP92. They are very, very limited in stock. Obviously, when people have got these home, they haven't been disappointed. They haven't been sending them back in droves because the quality is there for you to see. As soon as you set your eyes on, you think, is this citrine? Look at the colour. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to have to bring the price in as they are flying out the door. Here it comes, $19.95 this evening. Don't forget, you know, it is the old adage, isn't it? You get what you pay for. And when you're prepared to part with $19.95, you want to know you're getting grade A quality gemstones. You are definitely getting that here. You can see it for yourself, even in our studio, where often the colour can be a little bit saturated by all the light sources, not on this particular gemstone. I mean, if I actually cover up some of the light, you can see exactly how solid that colour is. I mean, look at that. Golden tones there, not just your bright yellows, golden. Absolutely incredible strand of gemstones. Congratulations if you added those to your order, because you've probably got some pretty in the know clients, I would think. Here we go. Okay, so let's not be afraid to show the difference here. We're looking at citrine wheels. So these are smaller. They're 4 by 1.7 up to 4 by 2mm. Can you see the difference in colour there? You see that solid golden tone from the A grade, and then you've got that lighter hue from here. Again, you can still see why it's called the gemstone of happiness, because it just puts a smile on your face. It makes you think of that summer glow. Sitting in the beer garden, boys. Those days are gone for 4 or 5 months. Now you got to get your mulled wine. That's what you got to get now. 70 carats here of citrine, graduated plain wheels. As I say, quite dainty in size, and you've got that subtle lighter shade here. SLSF56 is the code you need. Again, they're a limited stock opportunity. Here comes your price for 70 carats of citrine this evening. $8.95. That's an incredible deal, and you can see now that pricing is all relative to what we are offering you. You have empowered us with the buying power to be able to source these beautiful gemstones, incredible varieties and ranges of gemstones you want to work with, and now we are able to pass the savings we can now get from our suppliers on to you. Just $8.95 for 70 carats of beautiful citrine there, and I think they actually work really well together because you've got that little contrast of colour. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. If you did add those, and actually, can you see how this is almost picking up the more golden tones of the grade A citrine there. $8.95 for your citrine graduated wheels. We're going to move on. We've got so much to get through. Sorry, I just keep getting caught up. I love gemstones. Where are we going to? Number 18. Ooh. Again, we are looking here at tourmalated quartz, also known as rutile quartz. The reason that the actual inclusions themselves are called rutilations, they're actually caused by tourmaline interfering with the forming of the quartz. So that's why either name works for me. 65 carats here of tourmalated quartz. Look at those inclusions. It's not often with a gemstone, other than maybe quartz and emerald, that you're actually looking for inclusion. Normally you want that clarity in a gemstone, but not with these gemstones, because the beauty of the gemstone itself actually comes from the inclusions themselves. So look at, there's so much character coming through there. They've all got a story to tell. Each and every one is going to be bespoke. On top of that, they are top drilled drops, our favourite cut here at Jewellery Maker currently, and they're faceted. They range in size from 6 to 9 mil. They're literally ticking every single box. The code you need is ID RU06. Here comes your price for your tourmalated quartz, $9.95, under £10. These are gems of distinction strand, faceted top drilled drops, absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for making sets of jewellery with, because you can have those matching pendants and earrings. You might want to pick out maybe those more, get all those 3 charcoal type coloured ones together in one set. You see those 3? And then maybe your clearer ones together. Or maybe you have the clearer ones as your earring and the dark one as your pendant. A little bit of contrast within the set that you want to wear. Absolutely gorgeous. And the owner of the company, Steve Bennett, one of his favourite gemstones, in fact. If you are fortunate enough to win the prize and you want to come down to the studios and spend the day here with me, then I will take you to see Steve's museum, his personal collection. He's got 2 or 3 huge rutilated quartz in his, not quite that big, but they're probably about that. We're gonna have to move on, and it is time to offer you an incredible deal. Now, earlier on this evening, I set producer Liam quite a difficult challenge, actually. Basically told him to break the rules and take something too low. But the idea was, we offered a strand and we offered you a £5 saving on that strand. I asked him to find you something that you could add to your order with that £5 saving, and he has delivered. As always, producer Liam is on fire. He's been here a week. He's already finding you incredible deals. That's what he's tasked with. Here on The Late Show, we're about clearing out the last of stock opportunities and offering you incredible value. That's why we go a little bit lower sometimes. Okay, the code you need for these particular Keshi pearls is IGGP60. I think you're probably going to already going to have an idea of what the price is going to be, because you already know what the challenge was. Keshi Deep Purple. It says Deep Purple, but they almost have a more of a neon or a fuchsia feel to them, I think. The beauty of these, they encapsulate what pearls themselves are all about. If you want to work them with some maybe classic white pearls, you can get that, you know, vintage look that you'd expect from pearls. However, because of the funky colour, the irregular shapes, they also work perfectly in any contemporary designs you have. And that's the beauty of pearls. They work in that way, and as I proved earlier this week, they are generational. They span the generations. I proved that by showing you a picture of my daughter's first Holy Communion, in which she's wearing a pearl. I did get in loads of trouble for this. Her auntie's wearing a pearl, her mum's wearing a pearl, and her grandma's wearing pearls, all at one event. Just goes to show, it doesn't matter what age you are, you can always pull off pearls. My mum wasn't happy that I showed the picture on air, but she's good. She's my mum. IGGP60 is the code you need. Keshi pearls, and we're taking them way too low. Here comes your price this evening. You'll add it to your order price, just $4.95. All we can do is thank producer Liam. Well done. He's first challenge, first night, and he succeeded. We might make this a regular feature. Let's try challenge Liam. Right, challenge Liam. Message me on Facebook, Ed Presenter, what I can challenge Liam with over the weekend. I'm now challenging the audience. Give me a few suggestions. By the way, we've gone under £5 for genuine Keshi pearls here in this beautiful purple tone. Absolutely incredible. So if you did get hold of that strand earlier that we offered you a massive, mammoth £5 saving on, here is the strand for you to add to your order. IGGP60 Keshi Deep Purple pearls available for $4.95, but only until 9 PM or while stocks last. Those are probably going to be a sellout. We're going to leave those ones with you. Number 20, you said. Ooh, is this aquamarine? You can tell we were just talking about the subtleties of the colour, that aqua tone, that sky blue tone that you're used to seeing in aquamarine. This is an incredible example, and again, it's all about the cut, not the gemstone. I mean, these are a premier stone of the beryl family, aquamarines. Not easy to source, they're only found in a handful of locations across the world. But look at this, the lapidarist has been kind of brave here, because for such a sought-after gemstone, you wouldn't expect him to have so much bravery in giving it this step-cut, twisted rondelle. I mean, is there anything he's missing off there? So he's cut him into a rondelle shape, but with a twist, which means I think it's going to add a lot of texture and character to your designs, because you're going to have a little lift from the décolletage, that almost 3D type effect you wouldn't necessarily expect to see as a part of a jewellery. It's almost a work of art when you're working with gemstones like this. And then on top of that, to ensure you're getting that real play of light, he's also step cut each and every gemstone going up, so you're getting that real lustre on the surface of a gemstone, a real sparkle. 120 carats in total of aquamarine. I mean, look at the solidity of colour in a gemstone there. Look at that, it's true aquamarine, that colour there. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, as I said, it's all about the cut here. The range in size from 7x5 to 11x7. They're step cut, twisted rondelles, 120 carats of aquamarine. I'm going to have to bring the price on. They're selling out so quickly. Here it comes, $18.95. So gems of distinction strand. As I say, they're coming from the cut collection, sorry, those step cut twisted rondelles of aquamarine, FCRU56, over 100 carats available for just $18.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on to yet another incredible deal. 21. A little variety here, because you've got multicoloured beryl here, which does feature heavily some aquamarine, but you're also getting morganite, I think goshenite, and that could even be a little heliodor there, because it's got this golden tone to it. Wow! Look at the crystal formations inside that gemstone. Can you see that rainbow? Ah, I bet we can't get it when I tilt it down to the light. Can we see it? Don't think we're going to get it inside the studio. That heliodor has got this incredible crystal formation inside. There's a tiny little inclusion inside. Crystals have formed around it, and you're actually getting a rainbow type effect. I mean, on top of that, one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet, beautiful morganite. Coveted by Tiffany's, originally morganite. Absolutely incredible. And then, check out this. That is like a Santa Maria coloured aquamarine. I mean, it's not, I don't know where this aquamarine in particular has come from, but look at that colour. That is incredible. You do not expect to see that. I mean, you know, there are different mines and sources for gemstones. And when you go to the, oh my word, when you go to the premier mines where you traditionally find that gemstone, that's where you're getting that real clarity and solidity of colour. That particular aquamarine, I'll tell you what, we are not going to be able to source many aquamarines of this quality that has that colour tone to it. As I say, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, each and every one of us has our own relationship with gemstones. We're all pretty much obsessed. As soon as you start learning about gemology and you start taking on the information, the more you learn, the more you want to learn. That's what I've found, and that's what many of our customers and my colleagues have found. Here, I was saying earlier, Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, actually owns the largest cut morganite in the world. That is a seriously impressive gemstone. These two are incredibly impressive. The colour, the tone, and the variety of gemstones you're getting here. Aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, incredible. 150 carats here. Organic nuggets ranging in size from 11 by 8 to 19 by 12. Okay, we've got to get the price on because they're flying out on the web. Let's bring it in. DJRU03 is the code. $8.95 for multicoloured beryl. That I would pay $8.95 for that stone alone, and I'm not joking. If somebody offered me that and said, "I've got a huge aquamarine, do you want it for your gemstone collection?" $8.95. I'd have that. I'll tell you now. $8.95. If anybody buys this strand and turns that into an aquamarine ring, I would love to know what kind of price point that you're able to achieve on something like that, because that is a seriously impressive stone. If you're getting that for $8.95 and all you need is some wire to turn that into a piece of jewellery. Oh, we're going to have to leave that one there. That one's sold out. My apology. If you're on the line, stay where you are. You're going to be successful. Number 14. Ooh. Some prehnite. Beautiful, zesty, citrus type green colour here. Really fresh colour, but we are going to offer you a price slash. This reduction is only going to be available for about an hour as we approach the final hour of our show. Everything we price slash will return to its original price at 9 p.m. 65 carats of prehnite here, graduated plain rondelles. Here comes your original price. Just $9.95 to start with. I don't know if he's sure about this, but he's going for it. It's his first night. He's not going to get in trouble tonight. MWSF84 is the code you need. If you want to grab prehnite for just $6.95, the time to act is now. This is a miss it, miss out show. We have been getting busier and busier and busier all night. And don't forget, you are joined by a much larger audience this evening. We are, for the first time, we are live on Freeview, channel 50 on The Late Show. Just $6.95 for prehnite rondelles. 65 carats at $6.95, but only available at that price for an hour. At 9 p.m. they will return to $9.95, so take advantage now and add MWSF84 to your order. We're going to leave that one with you because there's so many people flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations. And we're going to do number 1. Wow. I was saying earlier how popular the jewellery making parties are amongst little ones, people doing them with brownies and guide groups, and also just youth groups in general, taking on jewellery making as a, almost like an introduction to a new kind of hobby. And also it is really fun creating a piece of jewellery. Jewellery has something about it, doesn't it? It's different from baking cakes. If you bake cakes, you're going to eat them. It's as simple as that. Or what else? Even if you do some like clay modelling, whatever, eventually it might get smashed. But jewellery itself, the whole point of it is that it's everlasting. It's something you can pass on. It has that heritage to it. That's something to consider when you're introducing youngsters to jewellery making. The other thing to consider is, what would they like to work with? Check out the colours on these. Multicoloured crackle quartz. I mean, don't get me wrong, the kind of colours you're looking at here, so synonymous with high-end jewellery. That London blue topaz colour there. Oh, that chrome tourmaline green you're getting from there. Then you've got these amber tones. You've got that raspberry red colour you'd expect to see in pink sapphire. Don't get me wrong, there's a perfect strand. Oh, there you go. Wow. It's like firework nights come early with those orange ones at the front there. They're almost crackling, you know, the warm embers you see as a fire starts to really hot up. That's what you get in there. So as I say, 12 rounds, perfect for adult designs, but as well, those vibrant colours may well work if you are putting together jewellery making parties for younger people. So the code you need is HJGP12. Looking at 380 carats here. We've got to bring the price on. It's going to be another sellout. It's so busy tonight. Just $10.45 for your incredible multicoloured crackled quartz. They have such an impacting look, because not just from the size. I mean, they are 12mm in size. They are quite large. They could look significant in design, but really for me, it's that crackled effect along with the faceting and the vibrancy of the colours. Just $10.45 this evening for 380 carats of multicoloured crackled quartz. Okay, we're going to leave those ones with you. We want to fit in another deal before our star buy. Oh, unlucky for some, but not for us. This Sillimanite. Okay, not seen very often here on the channel. Quite a difficult gemstone to get hold of. Almost has this pearlescent-like effect on the surface of the gemstone. Again, we're looking at top drilled drops. Again, they're faceted pairs, so they're, you know, they've become popular with our audience, and mainly because we believe of how easy they are to work with, how easy it is to create a beautiful set from gemstones like this, you know, matching earrings and pendants. If there's another reason, feel free to message in and tell me what that reason is, because that's what I'm all about now. I'm all about making you at home the guest designer on this show. We want to have more interactivity. We want you to feel like this is your show. If you want to see something, if you want to tell me something, make sure you get through on my Facebook page and tell me it, and I'll make sure that I get it across to the nation. The code you need for this Sillimanite is VCRU54. 70 carats in total. Limited availability, I'm afraid. Here comes your price this evening. $17.95. That is an incredible deal. We do not see a lot of Sillimanite on our channel. It is very difficult to come by, particularly in this quality. An incredible gemstone available tonight as a Gems of Distinction strand at just $17.95. Make sure you act now or you will miss out. It is limited in stock and we are very, very busy tonight. We're going to leave that one with you because it's time for a star buy. Okay, I did give you a quick heads up of this at the start of the hour. Don't panic, you haven't missed it. An incredible deal. I know how many people love working with nuggets. At first, I think people were a little bit intimidated by nuggets. They weren't quite sure how to incorporate them into designs. Now, we have designers chomping at the bit to get hold of them. Mark Smith, one of our experts here, has actually put together a DVD called Chips and Nuggets. If you are still intimidated by them and you don't know how to use them, add that to your order, just $4.95. You can make a real difference to your designs by incorporating more irregular shapes. Here, we are going to offer you an incredible deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of nuggets. You are looking at amethyst long nuggets there. They range in size from 9x4 to 14x4, and again, you're getting that truly regal shade of purple that you expect to see with amethyst. Then you've got your rose quartz nuggets. Beautiful, again, 10x5 to 25x7, those ones. 320 carats in total. That gorgeous femininity you're getting from your rose quartz. You have got your snowflake obsidian nuggets. These have got almost a really interesting, like, straight edge to the bottom of each nugget. You can see that. Those are going to work. I think those work really well in, like, tribal designs. Those range in size from 11x6 to 21x9. You're getting 380 carats in total. You've got your Prainite nuggets. Extremely long strand here. You can see it's doubled up on the rest of them. Check it out. Those lime green colours. That particular strand is twice the length of all the rest. 355 carats in total. They range in size from 5x4 to 14x6. And finally, your orange quartzite, 480 carats in total. They range in size from 11x5 to 20x6 mil. You're looking at 480 carats there on those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in total. You could argue that you've got 6 traditional strands because this is twice the length, but it's just one gemstone, and you get twice as many on the strand. So 5 strands in total. TRGC10 is the code you need. We are getting seriously busy tonight here on the Late Show. The phone number you need is 0800 644 655. Please take my advice and put yourself at the front of the queue. Here comes your price this evening for your nugget saver to add these incredible strands of nuggets to your order tonight for under £10. Just £8.95 for amethyst, rose quartz, snowflake obsidian, orange. Is that adventuring, did you say? Quartzite, sorry. Quartzite, orange quartzite, and your prainite. Absolutely awesome. What a great variety of colours, shapes and sizes. And I absolutely encourage everyone who gets hold of this bundle to send their design into the Wall of Fame, because so many people need inspiration of how to incorporate these nuggets into their designs. They are gorgeous. These colours, these organic shapes for £8.95. Don't even know what else to say about that. How much did you say it was working out a strand? So less than £1.80 a strand for genuine gemstones. £8.95 for your nugget saver bundle. Look at this. Do you know what? So many of those colours work together. Wouldn't you put those purple and pinks together? Oh, in fact, always think black and white and pink look really, make a real statement. Orange and greens always work together. Oh, orange and green and purples. If you want to do a bit of colour blocking, what about those 3? Absolutely on trend at the moment. £8.95 for your nugget saver. We're getting seriously busy this evening. It looks like this could be a sellout, but if you are entering a queue, stay where you are. It's a free phone number. The call centre are on their way to answer your call. The code you need, TRGC10, to add those incredible strands of nuggets. We've only got a third of a stock left now on those. 2/3 has now been allocated. £8.95. We were talking earlier about increasing your stash so you've got a variety of gemstones to work with. This is the way to do it, and if you're on a budget, this is definitely the way to do it. Nugget Saver Bundle available, including amethyst, obsidian, rose quartz, quartzite and prainite for just £8.95. We have created a bit of a queue on the phone line, so don't panic about that. Just stay where you are. We're going to go to a quick VT, and when we come back, we've got the final hour of incredible deals.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD.
This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutters snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. I'm Ed. If you have never seen me before, where have you been? 3 lovely years of jewellery making fun. And you decided to join me tonight. What's going on? What's going on, huh? What's going on, huh? Did you just come across me on Freeview Channel 50 by any chance? Because it's our first night on Freeview on the Late Show Channel 50. If you know anybody that normally misses out on the Late Show because we're not on Freeview, please spread the word, let them know. We are available now on Freeview Channel 50 on the Late Show. We have got so many deals to fit in the next 50 minutes that I'm a little bit worried. Look at this. In fact, producer Liam's worried. So worried he's brought the first graphic straight in. Doesn't want to hear him from me. He wants to offer you deals, and to be honest, so do I. We're going straight in with one of our incredible bundles. It's called Sweetheart Sunshine. And I'm not being funny. It says amethyst. It says amethyst and citrine, but actually it's a strand of ametrine. Check this out. We have got huge citrine nuggets alongside it, but this looks like a strand of ametrine. So now you're going to get a price for amethyst and citrine when actually you're getting ametrine and citrine. Can't say fairer than that, my friends. The code you need is DHGC12. My advice for this final hour is to start dialing now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on incredible deals, because this is now a miss it, miss out show. Look how incredible these irregular nuggets are. They add so much texture and character to your jewellery. On top of that, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, only available in one mine on the planet. Don't forget, amethyst is quite readily available. It forms at not such depths that citrine does. So you get amethyst, citrine, in the middle of one mine in Bolivia. You've got this hybrid gemstone that runs through like a vein through the citrine and amethyst, and it's a hybrid of the two. And that is what we have been able to source here. But don't worry about that, because we've classified it as amethyst within the bundle. You're about to get an incredible deal. That's not all you get. You also get 925 sterling silver jump rings. You get 50 in total. They are 5mm jump rings, absolutely essential for jewellery making, and a great way to add sterling silver into your stash, into your designs via this bundle. Huge citrine nuggets. They are, you're looking at 480 carats in total of your citrine. And those nuggets range in size from 17 by 16 to 29 by 18. On top of that, you have got the combination here of amethyst and ametrine on one strand. Oh, wow! Can you see that rainbow-like inclusion on that huge gemstone there, or are we going to miss it because of the... Did you see it then? And then I miss... And then... Do you know what? You got to get it home. But that just goes to show the quality of these gems, and my apologies, I didn't do a very good job there. Huge nuggets again of your amethyst slash ametrine, but it is so prevalent throughout the strand that it's definitely ametrine on these. They're nuggets, they range in size from 11 by 7 to 21 by 13. On top of that, you get your 50 sterling silver jump rings. We are now going to have to bring the price in. We're getting busier and busier. This is the final hour of the late show. Here comes your price for DHGC12, $11.95. That is an incredible deal. I expect to pay $11.95 for the ametrine alone. This is a one location gemstone. On top of that, we are able to offer you sterling silver and these huge 480 carats of citrine nuggets on top of that for just $11.95. That is an incredible deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the century. Get involved right now on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or via JewelleryMaker.com. Just click to buy now and that will be added to your basket. Congratulations everyone adding Sweetheart Sunshine to their order this evening. Easy for me to say. Right, we're going to leave that one to the side. We're going to move on. We have got so much to fit in the final hour. Let's not mess around. Should we just go in order and crack through them all and see if we can fit every single one in? Right, we're going for it. We're not messing around now. Is this a strand of lapis lazuli? Oh, is it? Wow. Blue chalcedony, but check out the little golden inflections on the surface. Bruce, you've been selling jewellery alongside me for a long time. Would you have mistaken that for lapis lazuli? Look at those little, look at this one in particular. Almost golden flecks there. Anyway, it is in fact royal blue chalcedony. My apologies, but yeah, it just has that look to it. Very significant nuggets here, and they've got this high polished finish which so many people love in their jewellery. 190 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 10 by 9 to 20 by 14. This is a limited availability opportunity. Here comes your price. $7.95. That is an incredible deal. We have had nothing but deals this evening. LURU83. Incredible royal blue chalcedony available for just $7.95. Okay, we're going to have to leave that one. People are flying in on the phone lines. It's getting so busy here tonight. Wow. Incredible lemon quartz from what looks like the cut collection. It would have to be, because look what the lapidary has done here. No messing around. They're cut into these gorgeous ovals, but then it's almost like they've been faceted twice. They've faceted lengthways and horizontally to give you this incredible look. It just makes the gemstone look like it goes on forever. 85 carats in total of your lemon quartz. Step cut ovals. They range in size from 11 by 8 to 16 by 11. This is a 15 centimetre strand. The code you need is QMJK38. This should be your price, $14.95. We're not staying there this evening. We are going to offer you a price slash. That's what we're all about here on The Late Show. These price slashes, though, are only available until 9 p.m, so you've got less than an hour to take advantage of this. Down to $9.95, at which point your lemon quartz will return to $9.95. To $14.95. Right now it's available at $9.95. Take advantage while you can. It is flying out the door. This could well be a sellout. Half the stock has been allocated. QMJK38 lemon quartz from the Cut collection at just $9.95. Hope Hannah Oxbury's not watching. Right, we're moving on. We're going on to number 3. Ooh, some gorgeous labradorite. Huge, organic looking nuggets. Absolutely incredible. The Labrador Essence is second to none here at Jewellery Maker. That is why Labradorite was voted as your favourite gemstone of 2012. We will be offering a new award ceremony at the end of this year, and whispers are Labradorite might win again. Here you're looking at 185 carats of Labradorite, these faceted nuggets. They range in size from 10 by 4 to 15 by 6. The code you need is GBRU74. Look at that Labrador Essence. The reason everyone loves it is that incredible optical property. Look at that. Can you see that? Shift. Look at that. Can you see that neon blue coming through there in the Labrador Essence? See it there? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, Dan. Quite right, my friend. Dan's only been here like 2 days. He's already enamoured by the gemstones. You didn't realise they were so gorgeous, did you, gemstones, till you saw these?
Until I saw it through the DOTV and I was like, I want it.
Dan wants to get hold of this strand. The code he needs is GBRU74. Here comes your price this evening. $12.95. There you go. Director Bruce is taking down the code for you, Dan. $12.95. 185 carats. Look at that. I don't know if we've seen it all. Oh yeah, we're seeing it there. Look at that. That is the optical effect that this gemstone offers you, and that's what's going to draw customers into your jewellery at any craft fair if you get hold of this evening. Just $12.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on, and this must be tourmaline. I know, because of the ridiculous range of colours you're getting on just one strand. Tourmaline, that is what it's known for. The range and variety of colours it comes in. Look at this. Every colour under the sun in one strand. This particular strand is quite earthy, really, in its tones, but you do all of a sudden just get those amethyst flashes of purple, those moss-like greens, those mustard yellows. Absolutely incredible strand of gemstones. Again, very easy to work with. Your plain rounds. Oh, quite a strange size for us. They're around 9.5 mil in size. The code you need is UVGP17. Another limited stock opportunity. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Another absolute deal. That's genuine tourmaline for under £10. As always, the buying power that we have is only thanks to our loyal customers, and we do thank you by passing back the savings to you. £7.95 for 240 carats of tourmaline in those 9.5 mil rounds. That's an incredible deal, but it's going to sell out. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get through. We're leaving that one with you, and we'll go on to number 5. What's this? Oh my word. I haven't seen blue tiger's eye for ages. When we first launched the channel, we did manage to source tiger's eye much more readily. Over the last year or so, it hasn't featured as much. When it has, it's been the traditional golden colour. Look at this, blue tiger's eye. If you've been waiting for it, I mean, that is going to look incredible on an icy winter morning. UVKY96, 250 carats of blue tiger's eye. Again, in your easy to use plain rounds. These are 10 mil in size. Let's just get the price straight in, because there's already people flying in the phone lines. $7.95 for 250 carats of blue tiger's eye. Beautiful chatoyancy you're getting there. But you know what they look like? They almost look like storm clouds. Oh, look here. If you can see that there, you really need to get it home to really truly appreciate it, but you can see the chatoyancy on the surface of that gemstone. There you go. Incredible deal. That's going to be another sellout. That's how busy we are this evening. Congratulations to everybody who's just added that blue tiger's eye to their order, because I know that we haven't had it for quite some time, so I know how popular that's going to be. Okay, we're now offering you, and we've just been talking about adding nuggets to your stash, so that just to give you a variety of shapes, sizes and textures. And now, excuse me, not very ladylike. You know, I'm not a lady, so that'll explain that one. Right, we've got in. Right, we're looking at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 pots of nuggets in an absolutely ridiculous variety. You've got amethyst. Wow, is that malachite? Malachite, peridot, rose quartz, tanzanite, smoky quartz, iolite. Oh my word. Okay. Let's not mess around too much, because I have to warn you, I've only got single figures of availability. This is going to be sellout. Rainbow moonstone, what looks like garnet, labradorite, citrine, apatite, clear quartz, prainite, fluorite, carnelian. I'm sort of guessing on that one, carnelian. Emerald, it's got to be emerald. Imperial topaz, perhaps. Okay, I've left all the non-obvious ones to the end. And then, is this hyperstein on there? Malachite, fluorite, sky apatite. That's here. Aquamarine, yeah, said that. Iolite, said that. Tanzanite, said that. Amethyst, said that. Smoky quartz, said that one. Rose quartz, emerald, kyanite, didn't mention that, peridot, citrine, labradorite, rhodolite, yep, black spinel, that's the one that I said maybe hyperstein, carnelian, said that, clear quartz, said that, rainbow moonstone, said that, and what? Multi-moonstone, yes, that's the one I thought might be imperial topaz, there it is, multi-moonstone, and that's your 20, is it? Incredible. What it means, Bruce, is that there's a different variety of moonstone in there. So grey moonstone and orange moonstone, multi-moonstone. Okay, right, we are so limited in stock on this nugget presentation box. And it's not just for presentation. I would incorporate all of these into designs, or you could even use them, it's a bit controversial, but you could even use them as set dressing. If you do have like quite a high-end craft fair coming up, bring the price quickly on screen, because they're gone, I'm afraid. They've sold out online. My apologies. I tried to get across what you were getting as a part of it, and unfortunately they sold out in the meantime. That's how busy we are. You've got to, as soon as you see something you like, you've got to be straight on the phone lines. So my apologies to anybody who's missed out there. We're moving straight on to what looks like... Is this fancy jasper? Okay, the beauty of this is the irregular shapes, because you've got the wheels and the puffy coins alternately. It says fancy rondelles, how I see, because they're interlocking like a rondelle would be, but in two variety of shapes. This is so on trend right now. It's got that natural camo look. Incredible. 670 carats in total of your jasper rondelles. You know how quickly you've got to act. That last one sold out before we even got the price on screen. Here comes your code, GCP048. Your price this evening, just $9.95 for 670 carats of that gorgeous jasper, that organic banding, that incredible look that you'd expect from jasper. But with this kind of carat weight, you wouldn't be expecting to see that price. Just $9.95 for 670 carats. I'm going to have to leave it with you. That's how busy we are. This one's going to sell out. We've got so much to fit in. Is this another strand of multicoloured tourmaline? Incredible. If you bought the rounds, you have got to get these ovals. Look how well these work together. Again, the beauty of tourmaline is that incredible range of colours it comes in. It's often known as the rainbow gemstone because it comes in so many colours. If you got hold of these plain rounds, my advice is to add the puffy ovals to your order tonight. We have got an incredible deal on them. 170 carats of multicoloured tourmaline here, 14 by 10 mil in size. Look at that incredible banding. Each and every tourmaline is different, tells its own story. Here comes your price this evening for NSGP80. Here's the price. $6.95. That is an incredible deal for tourmaline this evening. I'm taken aback. I can't believe it. Do you know what, producer Liam? You're going to get invited to my house for Christmas because you just made me shut up. Not many people can render me speechless. I've got a feeling they're going to invite you now. Like, oh my word, that guy can make Ed stop talking. 170 carats of multicoloured tourmaline for just $6.95. We're going to have to leave that one with you. People are flying on the phone. Don't forget, it's a free phone number. Stay where you are. We will get to you as quickly as possible. Oh, now we really have got Imperial Topaz, am I right? Yeah. It's a bit, I didn't expect to see Imperial Topaz on Jewellery Maker, and that's not a slight at the channel. We have managed to source some of the most incredible gemstones over the last year. Tanzanite, Colombian emerald, genuine rubies. But Imperial Topaz usually kept aside for the big boys. That's all I'll say about it, but not this particular strand. It's so sought after. 50 carats here, and this is a great variety because you have got some that have got that cognac tone to them, others that have got that honey tone. Oh, real flash of golden tone in the centre of that particular gemstone. But then you've got your more earthy tones in this one here. Absolutely gorgeous gemstone. Again, topaz, so popular on the high street. I mean, we ourselves, our sister channel Gems TV, sells absolutely loads of topaz when it can get hold of it. And we here at the Genuine Gemstone are proud to offer you the best value on the market for what it is. It should be $11.95. I don't think so. Okay, it's currently priced at $11.95. We're giving you a price slash because that's what we do here on The Late Show. Thank you so much for this evening, producer Liam. It's been non-stop deals from you, my friend. DGRU37 is the code you need if you want to add Imperial Topaz, 50 carats thereof, for just $8.95. That is an incredible deal. If I were you, I'd take advantage of that now before it goes back up to $11.95 at 9 p.m. That is an incredible deal. People already realise that's an incredible deal because there are so many connoisseurs amongst you adding that to your order for just $8.95. Congratulations if that is now yours. Can we jump past 10 because we've already seen it tonight in a bundle. Haven't got anything 11, so we go on to number 12, these lavender amethyst. Is that okay? Okay, huge plain rounds of lavender amethyst. We have discussed how easy it is to work with plain rounds if you're a beginner, but when you're looking at a gemstone with this kind of colour tone to it, it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner or not, to be honest. That looks like kunzite to me. It just has that feminine tone, absolutely gorgeous. Lavender amethyst, 280 carats in total. 280 carats, plain rounds, 10 mil in size. Okay, we're getting seriously busy tonight. The phone lines have already erupted. We're gonna have to bring the price straight on. The code you need is PYGP83. Sorry, anybody that misses out, $7.95. $7.95. I'm just sorry, I was just getting some information in my ear to say that half of these sold out before I'd even finished talking about them, and so that is why I stopped talking for a minute there. Half of them are already sold out. I'm imagining the other half's going to sell out now that people have seen that price tag of just $7.95. Check out how feminine this particular strand is. Absolutely awesome. Look at that, so gorgeous. £7.95. Wait, stop there. Come back to me. Okay, I think I know which one it is, Liam. Can you follow me with that camera? Oh, I'm sorry, director Bruce. Go on one. Here we go. Go on one, follow me around. I think it's in that purple bag there.
That's not the right code.
No, but that will just be the code on the bag. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's got no memory wire in it, has it? It's not that one. We're looking for a bundle, guys.
Where's our bundle gone?
We've got a really exciting bundle we want to offer you. Let's have a look. Where else could it be? Is it not in there? Let's have a little look. This is the real behind the scenes stuff.
This is yeah.
Here you go. There it is. That's the one. We did not want to miss out on this particular bundle. It's your threading materials bundle. Everything you need to get started. We did say we'd offer you yet another new to jewellery making bundle. Don't worry. We're not all about being slick here. We're all about deals. Don't worry about us. If we've got a rifle through a box, we will. Because we want to offer you incredible deals. That lavender amethyst is now sold out. We're going to leave it on with you. Oh, but should we do this deal now that everyone's seen us searching for it? Cool. So, do you know what I mean? I'm not fussed about looking like a pro. All I want to make sure is that all my jewellery makers get the best possible deals. Look how much stuff you get in one bundle. Is this a star buy? Don't worry with the intro. We've done the intro while we were looking for it. Let's just carry on. Let's sell this incredible bundle. How much stuff do you get? Look, you're going to thank me for bursting off the desk and getting this bundle for you in 1 second's time. Look how much stuff you get. Again, perfect if you are just putting something together for the youngsters, and maybe you just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 elastics. How long is it each reel? 5 meters or something? Talking about 50 meters of elastic in every color under the sun. So that should keep the youngsters happy if you want to make stretchy bracelets. Gorgeous. Oh, 6 meters, so you got 60 meters. There you go. Yeah, so at least 6 meters on each reel. That's what that is. Then check out these huge, colourful. Are these magnesite? I'll find it. Yes, 14mm rounds of magnesite, multicoloured. You've got these beautiful Prussian shell pearls, gorgeous cashmere blue. Look at that, they will look really nice together actually. Then we're going to offer you, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that you get 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, 80 meters of your monofilament as well, your traditional threading materials. Then you've got your 2 strands of gemstones. On top of that, royal blue ribbon, golden ribbon, and beautiful red ribbon. Look at that. Then, I'll leave your gemstones there for a second, only because we've got even more stuff in this bundle. This bundle is incredible. This is one of these new to, so if you've just started the hobby, or if you need to replenish your particular stash, this is the way to do it. You're getting gemstones and threading materials, and I'm not finished yet. Necklace memory wire. I think you get, I'm just going to look up now, hold on. I think you get about 14 rounds of the largest memory wire, your necklace memory wire. The beauty of memory wire is you just feed your gemstones on. Oh, I was right, 14 coils of your necklace memory wire, 14 coils of your bracelet memory wire, and 14 coils of your ring memory wire. The beauty of the memory wire is it knows its shape. You just feed the gemstones on, your jewellery's finished. But if you love creating jewellery and you've already expanded your repertoire of techniques, I'm also going to offer you a huge bag of antique bronze findings. You have got a meter's worth of chain, you've got your head pins, your eye pins, your crimp beads, your Henrietta clasp, your jump rings, your toggle clasp, your little spacer beads here, your ribbon cord ends. The code is CVGP24. There you go, mate. Amazing. You've got your lobster claw clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your meter worth of chain, your crimp bead covers, your crimps themselves, your little donut shaped spacer beads, Absolutely incredible. You are getting 98 pieces of antique bronze copper findings in total. This bundle is incredible. Every threading material you can possibly want, your elastic, your ribbon, your beading thread, your monofilament. On top of that, you've got your memory wire, your ring, your bracelet and your necklace. You've got your incredible findings and you've got those beautifully colourful strands, your Prussian shell pearl and your huge 14mm rounds of magnesite. All of this is coming as one bundle. Everything you possibly need to get going with this particular hobby. My voice just went a little bit, I just went a bit croaky. DDGC21 is the code you need to add all of this to your order for one ridiculous price. Here it is this evening. $10.95. Can I just have a little word with you after the show, Lee? Oh no, that's not my job anymore. I'm just a presenter. I'm no longer the sales manager. I'm Ed. I'm here to bring you amazing deals. I'm being joined by the incredible talent that is producer Liam. He's managed to put this incredible bundle together featuring elastic, ribbon, threading, beading thread, monofilament, strands of gemstones, 98 copper bindings, antique bronze plated, and every single variety of your memory wire we have available in your necklace, your bracelet and your ring, all for $10.95. I am so glad we interrupted the show to go and have a look in that box because this deal is definitely worth it. I'm going to try and tidy it up a little bit for my man Dan on the, he's doing front and cameras on his first ever show. I'm trying to, half the stock's already gone on this one. I'm not surprised. This will sell out because it's just, you know, one of those deals. It's too good to be true. The code you need is DDGC. Don't even know what that's for. Right, DDGC21. That is an incredible, it all comes together in this beautiful organza bag. So that's perfect. Once you've created a piece of jewellery, you've actually got a gift bag to offer your customer. We're going to have to leave those with you. That's going to sell out. So congratulations if you did add that to your order. That was a great deal. Well done, producer Liam. We're going straight into box number 14. OMG. Right. Again, it's your clear quartz. It's had its rainbow coating, and this time, because of the faceting, we're not going to have any trouble picking it up. I don't think so. Anyway, I can see a rainbow of colours as I look down these faceted quartz. We've got a lot to fit in, and we've only got 20 minutes to fit it into. Oh, they are getting washed out a little bit. Well, let me assure you, when you get these home, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. An absolute rainbow of colours down the facets of those clear quartz. 170 carats of mystic white quartz, faceted rounds, 8mm in size. The code you need is IEGP83. It's a limited availability opportunity. Here comes your price this evening. Oh, there you go. You can see it now. $6.95. OMG, $6.95. And you could see there, when we slightly dimmed the lights, you could see that when we weren't washing it out, you could see that treatment. Incredible. Really taking hold of that gemstone and offering you something completely different. Look at that. There you go. You can see that there? Your lemon colours, your blues, your greens, your purples, your pinks. Absolutely incredible. Those are going to be a sellout tonight. Congratulations if you've just added those mystic quartz to your order for just $6.95. We're moving on straight to 15. Cool. Massive top drill drops of rutilated quartz. Check this out. Again, each and every one is bespoke, tells its own story, has different inclusions. Absolutely incredible. The code you need is SNRU22. I've got to tell you, we've got so much to fit in and we are so busy that I'm not going to be able to do any of these gemstones justice for the next 20 minutes because we have just got to get them on and get them off screen because so many people are after these. They range in size from 10mm to 18mm, 125 carats in total. Beautiful faceting on the surface of the gemstone. Here comes your price. I'm sorry that I couldn't spend longer on each one. $8.95. These are flying out the door. Congratulations everybody who's getting involved now. If you're taking advantage of 1 P&P today, which I know many of you are, congratulations. That's the way to do it. Once you've got an open order, add to that order and take advantage. Just $2.95 a day. We have to leave that on with you. It is going to be a sellout, I believe, so congratulations if you're on the line. Do you want to do this bundle now? we're going to go straight into another bundle. We've got some incredible deals tonight. Often they have been inspired by many of you out there. Which of our beautiful customers inspired this particular bundle? It's in the info. I know, I put it there. So, I asked customers to email in what they'd like to see on the show. Somebody came straight back to me. They said, I need Gwen Marriott. Gwen came straight back to me. She said, I need a wire bundle, I need festive colours, and I need wires I can use within my festive projects. Now, this includes your 1mm in your red, very festive, I'm sure you'll agree, and your 0.4 in your golden, also very festive. You've got 100 metres of your red and 100 metres of your gold. This one's for you, Gwen, although we have got so many wire workers out there. If you tuned in to our first ever designer inspiration show between 1 and 5 today with Laura Binding, I'm sure you've got so many ideas whizzing round your brain that you want to take advantage of. Or if you've already got designs in mind for Christmas, you're getting 100 metres of your 1mm in your red festive wire and 100 metres of your 0.4 in your gold coloured wire. The code you need tonight is VJGC32. What? Oh, it's gone onto one of the other screens, Liam. Lay that up there. Here comes your price this evening. You are making an incredible saving at $34.90. I think it's my understanding that that would normally be about £24, £27 on its own. Something like that. I think it's around about £24.95 for the red wire alone. This one would have to be 15, so you must be making an incredible saving. We must be looking at around 42, 43 pounds. So this one's 15, this one's say 25, so that is £40 alone. Tonight, take advantage of this incredible festive project wire bundle. So it would normally be £42 tonight. You can grab these for $34.90, an incredible saving, and we have to thank Gwen for a lovely idea and a great bit of inspiration. So well done everybody who's taking advantage of that incredible wire deal. Add it to your order. We are going to move that to one side. We've got so much to fit in and just 15 minutes to fit in. Shall we give everybody a heads up of what we're doing at the end of the hour? Is it this incredible labradorite? Okay. We've had a few strands from the cut collection tonight and they've absolutely flown out. This is probably the most impressive of the lot. Everybody, well, the majority of our audience's favourite gemstone, labradorite. Check that out there. Look at that labrador essence on there because of the attention to detail that's been given to the cut. This is coming out in just 15 minutes time and I think we may have a bit of a deal on it. Oh, obviously said, oh yeah, we've got a deal. Right, so stay tuned for the next 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Shall we carry on? Number 16. Oh, look at these. We talked earlier about those traditional shapes you're used to seeing in gemstones. Heart shapes, floral shapes, your moons, your stars. But look at this. A real twist. And quite appropriate because we're talking to designers out there. Little pencil shapes of your fluorite. If you are creating designs for, say, a student, now, or maybe somebody's just passed an exam, something like that. You want to create a congratulatory piece of jewellery. Over 200 carats here of your multicolour fluorite in these really unique looking pencil type shapes. The code you need is FJGP40 and here comes your price this evening. Just $7.95. That is an incredible deal. Don't forget, here on The Late Show, we are traditionally going to be offering you last of stock opportunities. So as soon as you see something you love, make sure you get it when you can. These are miss it, miss out shows. If you're not dialing up now, you could miss out. The free phone number is 0800 644 655 or just click to buy now and add those to your order on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to have to move on. We've got so much to fit in. Congratulations if you have got hold of those. Moving on now to these huge rose quartz barrels, are they? Faceted tubes, that is probably on par with barrels really, in terms of how romantic the name is, but when you see the actual gemstone, you'll see how romantic it truly is. Very feminine. over 400 carats here of your rose quartz. And again, these would integrate themselves into so many designs, your asymmetrical designs, or maybe you have something in mind, something bespoke that you needed this type of shape for. These are going to be perfect. You know, we don't traditionally talk about, you know, folklore and things like that because we don't know whether it really has any benefit to anybody. There's no scientific proof, so we don't generally talk about it. But it is sometimes said by some that rose quartz can increase fertility. We don't know if it's true. It's just folklore. But if you do believe in those, then, you know, why not take advantage? Over 400 carats of rose quartz here. Faceted tubes. They are 14 by 11 mil in size. Very, very limited, these ones in stock. The code you need, ISGP40, and here comes your price. $8.95. That is an absolute deal for over 400 carats of rose quartz, one of the most feminine gemstones on the market. Look at that. Incredible. We're going to have to leave it with you. We've got so much more to fit in the next 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely. I didn't even realise that we were able to get hold of this gemstone. I genuinely thought we couldn't get hold of this, but my man Prakash, he's on it. Something becomes available on the gem trading market in India, he's there. He sources it. We have been able to offer you much closer to jewellery quality and lucite from the nuggets we offered you in the opening stage of the show. Check these out. These again, top drilled drops. Somebody's playing a bit of fast and loose with the word heart there. They're more of your teardrop shape. They're not really hearts. You'd expect to see that indentation if it was a heart. But I'll just be honest with you, you know, that's just the name. But they're not really heart shaped. So don't be fooled by that. They're much closer. I mean, there are some that you might passable, but I'd really say they're more of that teardrop shape or pear drop shape. They range in size from 7 to 11 mil. 75 carats in total. QDRU25, and here comes your price. $8.95. Are we going to charge over £10 for any genuine gemstone tonight? These are incredible deals. Take advantage of the deals on the Late Show because it may well be the last time you see many of these strands. We are able to offer you last of stock opportunities. That is our remit here on the Late Show. It's a miss it, miss out. That's our deal. So as soon as you see something you love, you dial up and make it yours. Let's do these incredible little findings. These are little gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. They're little donut-shaped rondelles. That's it. And you get 40 in total. I won't tip them all out, Dan. Don't panic. I'll put them back in there. Yeah, save you a job. I will. There you go. Look at that. Expert tweezer work as always from the big dog. XPGP03 is the code you need. You actually get 40 in total here. You can see exactly how these would work in design. You can either use them to accent feature gemstone, or you can use them as spacers to make your gemstones go even further. Gold plated 925 sterling silver here, your rondelle spacer beads. They're 4x2 mil in size. Always popular with our audience. They allow you to offer your customers the high-end finish that they want. XPGP03, here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Absolutely incredible deals tonight. Take advantage of the deals we are able to offer you because these may well sell out this evening. XPGP03. Gold-plated silver for just $7.95. We'll leave those ones with you because I have yet another findings offer to offer you. Oh, there were way too many offers in there. Offer. Those ones have not come down. Oh, yes, they have. Yes, I'm sorry. We've got 925 sterling silver butterfly shapes. These are from the Chandy collection. Again, as I say, these are only commissioned in limited edition amounts to start with. We can reorder them, we can have them remade, but just when we first start out with these designs, we start with quite limited amounts. You get 5 in total, 95 sterling silver. They're butterfly shapes, so popular with the jewellery makers. 9x6 in size. Here comes your price for XBAZ98. $8.95, another absolute deal. If you want to take advantage now. We've got less than 10 minutes left on the Miss It Miss Out show. XBAZ98 for the traditional butterfly shapes in sterling silver for just $8.95. I'm trying to make them flutter by. There you go. They are flying out the door. The butterfly. Oh, got a few boos there. Right, we got one more findings deal to offer you, I believe. And these, again, another very traditional shape. We've got the heart-shaped beads. Here we go. Let me just get, again, you're getting 5 pieces in total. Ooh, there we go. Check these out. And do you know what I like about them? If you have a look at the detailing on there. Look at that. It's a heart within a heart within a heart. So if you know somebody that's just had a little baby and you're making a piece of jewellery, how gorgeous would that be? Mummy, daddy and little baby in there. Represented. Gold plated sterling silver here on your heart beads. They're 8mm in size, 5 pieces in total. Here comes your price this evening for UMAZ32. $7.95. That's gold plated sterling silver on these ones, just $7.95. Again, another traditional romantic shape that is gonna enhance any jewelry design. Congratulations if you are adding those to your order. We are going to have to leave those ones with you. It looks like they're going to be a sellout. They started as a limited stock availability. So congratulations if you have added those to your order. Can I make a quick request? Because number 22 is actually something that featured in another bundle. Shall we get this blue fluorite in before we do our star buy? Is that all right? So this is a brand new strand given to us by sales manager Scotty. Now, he came to say hi earlier, so if you missed that, gutted. The 2 hunkiest men at the Genuine Gemstone Company standing next to each other. And Dan was in the room. Only joking. Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry. There's a place in my heart for all of you guys. Right. We have to get on with it because we've got 2 auctions to fit in just 5 minutes to do it in. An incredible strand of fluorite. We actually were able to offer you this for the first time the other night, blue fluorite, which we're used to seeing the multicoloured tones. The purples, the greens, the golden tones. There you see it. Is this brand new strand? Yeah, but we were, for the first time, I was for the first time able to offer you blue fluorite the other night. This is a brand new strand of blue fluorite. My apologies. DCRU83 is the code if you want to add that incredible colour of fluorite to your collection in this top drill drop selection. They're 6 to 10mm in size. We've got to get the price in. People are flying in on the phone lines. Here comes your price tonight, just $11.95. We very, very rarely see blue fluorite. The other night was the first time I'd ever shown it to the audience on The Late Show. The Late Show had never seen any blue fluorite. Now we've got another brand new strand at just $11.95. The code you need is DCRU83. People are flying in on that free phone number. Just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to skip the queues. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is time for the star buy. A long enough intro. Do you know what I mean? We haven't got time to discuss the intro to the star buy because we are under the cosh here. We have got a few minutes left to bring you your favourite gemstone. Last year, 2012, Labradorite was voted the audience's favourite gemstone to work with. Tonight, we have got one of the finest examples we have here in stock. It comes from the Cut collection, 75 carats across 6 stones. That is really quite incredible. So, my maths is evading me. Yeah, I'm right in saying each of these stones should be around 15 carats in size, am I right? Yes. Although I think that one might be slightly larger than that one. So you're probably looking at about 20 carats of labradorite in just one stone there. And the quality of the Labrador Essence is exceptional. Really being enhanced by this unique and bespoke cut. It's been given this step cut, which is absolutely incredible. There's nothing else you can say. It gives it so much character. Now, the code you need tonight is MLSF76, and my advice is to start dialing now, because we only have a certain number of these, and when it sells out, it is gone for good. We do not think we're going to get this strand back in stock. Tonight, and for tonight only, we are going to offer you an exclusive deal on this strand. It's come straight in at under £10. Am I right in saying this started life at a higher price? Oh my word. I thought so. Originally, this strand of labradorite, this step cut strand from the cut collection, was launched at $19.95. Tonight, and for tonight only, as our star buy, we are offering you it at $9.95. It will not be remaining at this price. It will go back up to a previous price it has been at, but tonight, for the next 5 minutes, you can own this incredible labradorite. I mean, that stone alone must be 20 carats. I'm not even getting all the Labrador Essence there. Look at that. Oh, you guys. Oh, look at that. Look at that. $9.95. Imagine a 20 carat Labradorite ring. How much are you going to sell a 20 carat Labradorite ring for? I imagine it's not going to be $9.95. I imagine you might be looking at the 30, 40, 50 pound mark. So if you are a genuine jewellery maker, if you mean business and you want to make serious profits on any strand, this is a strand to do it. You've got the optical effect from the gemstone that's going to draw people in. When you know you've paid only $9.95 for this strand of labradorite, you are not going to be disappointed. That is an incredible deal. I am absolutely obsessed with it, but the queues on the phone line have gone crazy. Do not panic. Even after we go off air, you can stay there until you have spoke to an operator in the call centre. Do not put that phone down. I am going to have to love you and leave you there. I'll be back tomorrow with even more clearance deals, and we will be live for 12 hours again tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us all day. We love you all. Good night.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our